Miss Sparkles, good morning. Uncle Brucey, Lunar Vixen, Calypso, good morning. Miss Haley, good morning. Lysander, good morning. Michael Harrick, good morning. Miss Liz L, good morning. Miss Jenny, Miss Grammy, good morning. Creature, good morning, brother. You safe over there today? PacMan theme today on the thumbnail, if you saw that this morning. Down to Todd where we picked up that last load of concrete. That's where we're going. Pick up the last load. Wiggle, wiggle. Beautiful Miss Chirpa, good morning, honey. Big sissy in the truck. Daniel, good morning. Miss Brandy, good morning, honey. I think it's the 28th of August, 7:23 a.m. It's Thursday. Again tomorrow, if I stream at all, it'll be a little while in the morning tomorrow. We'll see what happens with that. The beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey. All right, Grammy, have a good day. We'll see you at lunch, honey, if you have time. This is Jet A. Empty truck right now, empty truck. Capital M, capital T. Mike, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. Sit back, enjoy the ride out to Long Beach Island. It's a beautiful day. About 56 degrees. I got long sleeves on and shit today. Another beautiful day here on the coastline of New Jersey. We're going to the beach. Morning, horsey. Pretty warm there. Sun beating on them. Check out the thumbnail for today's video if you did not see it yet. We're hunting for PacMan. Let me know what you think. No wind under Old Glory yet. She's looking beautiful though. Standing at attention. Call me fool. When she calls, I only see to lose my cool. Now that's going to start. Today's going to get very, very, very busy driving wise, especially on 72 going over to the island. So I hope I don't have to do a whole lot of that. Is a train waiting? Got no friends, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about you, baby. No one gets me like you do. Starting off today, 294, 229 miles on the Baron. 2019 Peterbilt Trax dump truck. Got a Cummins X15, about 550 horse, maybe a little more. Spinning a 6-speed Allison automatic transmission. You driving? You know it's true. Is a train wreck waiting? Is a train wreck waiting? Is a train wreck waiting? So close yesterday, 170 something, Meg. Almost got 175. Almost made it. Tried for 175 again on the lakes today. Might be a little tough. I might not be running a full day. We'll see what happens in the afternoon here. Yeah, if you like the content, the shorts and stuff, the last short is at 100,000 right now as far as views. The one I put up a couple days ago with the guys stopping at green lights and stuff. Yeah. So if you enjoy the shorts, please hit the like on the stream. I appreciate it. We're on horizontal, so we have a lot less viewers. More or less, a lot of the same viewers come back each day, so you guys all know that stuff. And you do it, so thank you. We're about to get some sunshine in our eyes here. As soon as I hook this right up. And this time of day is not too bad, but man, you get into the winter time, that sun's still a little bit lower, and you make this turn, holy shit, it'll blind you. It'll get you. A little higher up in the sky, it's not too bad, but about an hour ago here, an hour and a half, yeah. Right in the eyes, man, right in the eyes. 3-2 salute for all of you. Thanks for being here. Happy Thursday. Typo Tequila. Eastbound to the beach. Should be a nice ride. Uh-oh. Jimmy Jimbo forgot something. Or Steve-O forgot something. He's making funny faces as he passed me. He definitely forgot something. Big old flag across the way, standing at attention. Have a little breeze blowing that up here in a little bit, maybe on the ride back. This will be quick. Todd will have me loaded up in a couple minutes. I'll be able to hang with you guys for that. Yeah, a couple minutes. That's about it. We'll be headed back this way. Back to the yacht. Oh, the white Honda. You can just tell how they're pumping up like that. You probably want to be in the right lane here. It's right at the point now. Do you go, jam in, or do you lay back and get behind a dump truck? Let's see what the Honda's going to do. I think the Honda's going to want to jam over. No? See that? What do I know? Where you going, Honda? All right, come on, green light, let's go. What are we doing? Hyundai, you can go, buddy. I'll give you permission. You can go. Yeah, the Honda's. He was almost on the shoulder there in the grass trying to look around the guy next to me here. He is in a big rush. Probably late for work. Probably a good bet he's going to shoot up my right side as soon as he gets a chance. Whoa, 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 honey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, here goes the Honda. Right up the right side. That's the lane there on the right there. If you're more important than everybody else, that's the lane you're allowed to use. Nobody else is allowed to use that lane. That's an exit lane coming up here, but that's only for the really important people. Long Beach Island is a very wealthy island as far as what the realty prices are. So they pay a little extra to have the extra lane for the people that have a lot of money. Nah, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's just me being silly once again. Verizon, I hope you're getting off there, Verizon, because that's a jackass move for you to do. Oh, you did it too, huh? Well, the Pathfinder's up here doing 40 miles an hour. Come on, let's go. What are we doing up here? I don't know if the Pathfinder was making her coffee in there or what she was doing. And she's doing it again. There it is, that'll be bridge, and the bay is like glass. Hardly any wind. Nice and calm. You're a little scary there, honey. You are definitely a little scary. Top of the Heather B, oh, I can see Atlantic City. Nice and clear day here. Atlantic City to my right, to the south. Old Barney, the big old Barney Lighthouse to the north, to my left. You know who's waiting for us right now? Sassy Cassie. She does not let us go by. without being there. She's always there. So I can see her. Chateau a la Croissant. The beautiful Sassy Cassie. She is the gateway. Long Beach Island. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure. Red light. That was a nice stop there, Ford. Huh. How about that? We are on Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Get some broken concrete. Finish up Todd at that job. And after that, I have no idea. Green light, ready? All right, there it is. Pay attention. And away we go. Northbound on the boulevard. (7:38 a.m.) August 28th. Summer's over. A couple more days. And then it's local summer. All the local people, then that's when they enjoy the island here. And all the jack wagons go home. Boxers. They're just, some of them are so skittish. They're like the most skittish. That's not a word. Don't use that, people will make fun of you. The skittish they're the most skittish dogs. When they see the Baron's making noise, bouncing by, the Boxer's always like, I feel bad for them. I don't get a chance to pet many Boxers. They don't get even close to the truck. Northbound on the boulevard, Surf City. This is definitely the calmest you'll see this all day. I've been real mighty big out on the town line. Starting to come down. I'm down. pizza. Tony. I've been back home on the town line, starting to come down right on you. Down in the going that way? Alright. Oh, he wanted to see the he was looking at the dog next to him. He thought he wanted to go. Alright, this is a new song that I added to the playlist. I've never heard this one before, so let's see what this one sounds like. It's got a nice little beat to it. Huh. Little son of a bitch.
Your blinker's broke.
Good morning. I should use this like in my shorts and stuff. Beach, next town, Harvey Cedars, that's where we're going. Walk against traffic, bike with traffic. Bike with traffic. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. All traffic laws? Stop it. Like, why do you want bikes to stop at red lights, man? Come on. They got their feet clipped in the pedals and stuff. They can't stop. If they stop, they gotta put their feet down. That's unacceptable when you're riding a bike trying to exercise like a jackass.
Yep, still broke.
You think it's 2025? You think they would put brakes on bicycles by now? I'm gonna invent that, I think. I'm gonna invent putting brakes on bicycles. Because obviously, none of these people that ride these bikes out here have brakes. They get very upset if they have to stop. They're very upset. I mean, who would think you drive out here on a 4-lane road with a bunch of cars and a bunch of traffic lights, people walking and all that kind of stuff? Think you'd have to stop on? Who would expect you to stop on a bicycle? You know how asinine that sounds? Pretty friggin' asinine, if you ask me. Don't get me started on the bicycles, all right? You know me, man. I road rage my whole day here. Saw a couple comments like that yesterday. This driver must be new. He better get off the road before he hurts somebody. 30 years later. Toby's Tower. It's a big duchy. About another mile to go. Oh shit, half mile or so. Bam, 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 bam. right, about a mile. Half mile will be this lake. I gotta go to the next lake. The hell was I thinking? This is the lake. We're gonna go down here. We'll go down to the bay and turn around. Nice view of the bay again. Bay beach here. I'm gonna catch the light though, I think. I don't know. Like double digits. Alright, you want to see a nice picture of the bay here? That's a nice picture of Todd's machine right there. That's where we're gonna get loaded up. We'll go down here and turn around. Black Mustang off to the right. Oh no, it's not. It's a Porsche. Car tracks. Look at that, huh? Little pavilion here. Nice little place to hang and drink a nice cup of coffee and relax. Eat a donut or something, right? Nice view sitting on the back deck of that house, huh? Oh, we got a little ducker. Got a female mallard there. And some sandpipers, too. Look at that, huh? Is that a screenshot or what? Hell yeah. Beautiful, right? He stops for coffee on the way out. Chirping. Beautiful, right? I had a little party with the WWC at this pavilion, but I don't know if we can fit everybody there. What a beautiful day. Oh boy, there's the sunshine. Right in the eyes. Pretty, right, Miss Cindy? Yep. I agree. Michael said too. Meg likes it, Earl. Miss Carol, no. Todd is very selfish. He only gets coffee for himself. All right, we'll park right here by the fire hydrant. Blow-off sound, Miss Nina, the one you love so much. Aussie Balls, good morning. The beautiful Miss Carol. I hope you had a good day, honey. We missed you yesterday. Hope all is well. Bring the duck home, Michael? No, you're not allowed to just go grab ducks and bring them home. What the hell's wrong with you, Michael? Well, if I do it, I'm certainly not going to have it on camera, Michael. You might hear him in here, though. Chirpa, I did. I was number one, honey. Did you hit it? 35 in the truck. Good morning. We're at Harvey Cedars. Waiting for Tozky to show up. We can just watch bikes run red lights here all day. Chirpa, did you like the thumbnail today? 27 for Aussie, all right. Chirpa didn't like it. She would have told me already. That's all right. You don't all have to like it. George, good morning. And it was the Navy. I saw that yesterday. Thank you, George. Thank you for your service as well, sir. Look at that white Samoyed. That's a Samoyed, right? The puffy white ones? That's the mother saying, all right, daughter, I want you to wear a blue shirt, black pants, blue sneakers just like me. You wear a hat so they can tell us apart, though, all right? All right, Mom. She did it, too. She did it. I did. I don't want Meg mad. Awesome thumbnail. What the hell's Meg got to do with it? Oh, Meg was probably whooping shit to you already this morning. Getting your stuff together, huh? Well, she'll do that. She's a very good motivator. Motivating Meg. Meg the motivator. Carol Cirillo, there she is. Ruby by the sea. For those of us at the shore, gird your loins. It's about to get real out here, honey. That's right. Miss Carol knows she's a local native. Anybody that's local stays well the hell away from here for the next 3 days. Poodle with a bare hair day, right, George? Sure, but don't give Meg a hard time today, please, all right? Give her a break once in a while. Now, I have about 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6 PacMan, different PacMan thumbnails. So, you'll see some more over next week. But today, that's the one. Big old PacMan on the grill. Got a full truck of PacMans. They're just falling out. Yep, right through the red light. There he goes. That's one. Till lunch again today, Aussie? Damn it. Aussie will be here at about 2 a.m. Australian time. Meg picks on you? You know what that means? It means she likes you. She don't pick on me though, so I guess you know what that means. Oh, trust me, she picks on me. She just does a respectful chirp, but she doesn't put it out in front of everybody like you do. That's what big sisters do, though, right? I think Todd might have went home and take a nap. I don't know. Is it, Mike? What's so special about it, buddy? We woke up on this side of the earth. That's pretty special. Sun shining. That's pretty special. I feel pretty good today. My back's a little tweaked. My oblique. I went to the chiropractor. I told him, how you feeling? I'm like, I'm feeling good. But I said, but I pulled something like higher up in my back on my left side. He's like, oh yeah, that's your oblique. He's like, that's called, we're trying to straighten you out and your body is trying to fight me, trying to go back to the bad way. He's like, so you tell that oblique to shove it up his ass. We're going to make you better. And I'm like, all right, man. So, yeah, he worked the shit out of that oblique yesterday, and I'm sore today. But I trust him. I trust him. Oh, I hope so, Chirpa, because it would be really silly for you to be here if you weren't having fun. That's what we try to do, right? Is it, Mike? Well, happy birthday, Mike. 35, huh? 35 or 39? 35. There you go. That was 20 years ago for me, Mike. I made some bad decisions in between there and now. Hope you have a good day, Mike. Thanks for stopping in on your special day with us. Appreciate it. Here he comes. The Todsky, the Toddinator, the Rock Giver, the Giver of Rocks. Operator he is. He is, Meg. He is. He's one of the good ones for sure. I think he gets enjoyment out of hearing me go, ugh, though. I swear I hear him giggle every time he does it. That'd be a good job for Dana. You know, hurt people and then you get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. Miss Dana, were you ever a chiropractor? I do that on purpose because Miss Dana wants it. She wants to put off that persona that she's mean, and she's not. She's like Miss Kells, similar. They want to be that tough chick, and they're the sweetheart. They're the biggest sweethearts you ever meet. They got a little hard shell, but that's okay. Once you get through that, oh my God, they're like mushy, mushy. Y'all would, Meg? Oh shit, Sherpa's thinking. Everybody duck. Sometimes shit just starts flying when that happens. Double M! We got the beautiful Miss Melissa Marble in the truck this morning. Melissa, have a great day at work, honey. Thank you for stopping in on your way. Absolutely, Mike. Absolutely. That'll beat you up. Here goes Johnny Boy. You don't.
Johnny Boy. Good morning, Johnny Boy.
Hey, good morning.
Sitting at 75th Street off to the side. I just saw you roll by. Have a good day, buddy. Be safe.
You too, buddy. Good to hear from you.
Hell yeah.
Johnny Boy. Hope Tony isn't watching. Right, Mike EV? Right? Well, I'm not making donuts. What's up, Chief Donut Maker? I'll be getting loaded here in about a minute. Good morning. Oh, that's Johnny Boy calling me. What's up, John? Good morning. I'm doing all right. How about you? Yeah, right on 75th. We're just finishing up the demo, getting the last of the concrete here. Yeah. Are you serious? I just saw your whole crew going north or going south. I'm like, that's kind of odd. They're going that way at this time. I'm like, something's not right. Sure as shit. Oh man, isn't that great? Oh, you can't do it today. Sorry. Oh, your whole hour that you spent getting here and getting everything ready, or your 2 hours? I'm sorry. That means nothing to us. 4 guys. No, you're not getting paid. Yeah. That's just if that pays your way to get there, and that's basically it. Yeah. Yeah. He is. Tomorrow's his last day. Yep. it's a big hit. It's a pretty good hit, man, for sure. But, yeah, just about. Yeah, just a little shy of that, but yeah. Crazy. No, he's gonna work with his ex-father-in-law Steve at ATS Concrete. He does like amusement parks and shit like all over the country. So he does a lot of concrete, like a lot of concrete work, like big stuff. So a lot of rate jobs. So he might, Steven will be able to get paid pretty good money. But he'll be good traveling. He's going up to Buffalo, I think, for like 3 or 4 months, then down to Louisiana for a few months. So it's a lot, but Steve's been trying to get him to work for him for 10 years. And he finally, I guess, offered him enough money where Steven has worked for Steven to do. So it really is. For what it is, expensive, how expensive it is to live here, man, you got to make good money or you're just spinning your wheels, man. Yeah. No, he'll be around, but I don't think we'll see him very often. He'll be doing a lot of driving, a lot of traveling. Again, you know how that goes. It's not for everybody. So you might see Steve-O back eventually too. Jimmy. You always got a job here, man. So nah. Yep. Yeah, that's about it though. Yeah. It's hard, man. You get somebody with you that long, like Jimmy said, it's more like a family member losing than actually an employee. That's scary, isn't it? Every day, John. Every day, mine does that. Almost every day. 20 more minutes of D-rate. 19 more minutes. 17 more minutes. Where'd it go? It's gone. Oh, no, it does. It will if it goes all the way down. But a lot of times, I'll either get to the end of the day where I shut it off, or if it gets close or starts acting funny, I shut it off. I'll sit there and wait a little bit, turn it back on, and it's gone. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's all the sensors on these trucks. You'll know when it's to a point where it starts in limp mode. You'll feel it, man. The truck's just got no power whatsoever. You'll definitely know. Well, be safe, buddy, out here. You know what's going to happen today, right? It's going to get a little busy. Yeah, the holiday weekend. Tomorrow we're not doing too much tomorrow because of the traffic and everything, but it's going to start today. So now you can't start something now. No, right. So that's it. You got to do that maintenance stuff too, anyway. So perfect time for it. Yeah, have a great weekend, John. I'll talk to you soon. See you. All right, there you go. A little inside baseball there. Oh, beautiful, Mike. Good. It's beautiful here. High 77 today. Probably right around 60 right now. 58 watching and 39 likes. All right, Meg. Thank you. That's a lot of people that don't like it. Show you the time of your life. wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you. Bill, good morning. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, driving me crazy. Emma Taylor, good morning. You as well, honey. Another amazing day. Miss Emma Taylor, in and out. Waiting for the right time. Oh, we got Miss Sparkles all day today. Today's Thursday. There's a very good chance we're up on the big screen. I just think I saw a Creature of the Underground roll by. North Shore. Was that you, Creature? 75th Street, Harvey Sears. Yeah, we might be on the big screen out there in West Jersey right now. Let's pull up tires and take a trip somewhere. Hey! Hey! Easy! This is the Red Baron, yo. You don't beat it up like a normal truck. Lady walking with an umbrella in the sunshine with a little baby. You don't see that too often anymore. We used to see that a lot. Smart though. Blocking the sun. She's talking to the baby. She's smiling and laughing. That's cute. Huh. How about that? Maybe a nanny or something? Did you see it, Bill? Thank you, buddy. In the big screen on surround sound, baby. No. On the big screen in surround sound. I'm sorry, Miss Cindy. I misspoke. Everybody wave to Cindy. We're on the big screen. I'll wave to you. Nobody gonna wave to you, honey? I'll wave to you. You ready? Miss Cindy. And how big that looks on the big screen? Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. There's that white Samoyed over there. Right there with you, Ian. Right there with you. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Todd is just an animal. He wants to get this shit done. Oh boy, a whisper sighting. Fabulous awesome sauce? That's really good sauce. A little foggy down there this morning, Miss Hunt. Coming down, honey. Not enough helium, maybe? Sure, Jay. Knock yourself out, man. Well, if you knock yourself out, you're definitely sleeping for a while. Night night. Guy going for a walk with his pupper. Looks like she just had a haircut. It's almost like my Molly. I think Molly's supposed to get her haircut next week. Molly's a golden doodle. And she is, when you have a golden doodle like that, a lot of times they'll take one or the other. They'll take either the poodle, more of the poodle, or more of the golden retriever. And if they take the poodle with their hair, then they don't shed. Like poodles don't shed, right? So a golden doodle doesn't shed if they take the poodle, and that's usually, I'm pretty sure I've heard, if the mother's the poodle, most times they'll take that. Bikes right through a red light, man, like it's nothing. She didn't even stop pedaling. That's great. Her boyfriend would have got hit. She would have rode right into the car that hit her boyfriend. Jackasses. Anyway, Molly's got the father side, I think, the golden side hair, so she sheds like a horse. Every animal in that house sheds. Like more than most. Ridiculous. Yeah, J-Red, that's something quite a few of us had to deal with, man. Not a great place to talk about in the stream, though, yo. If you want to talk about that, that's a support channel in the Discord is great for that, man. Try to keep a good vibe in here. Plenty of us have had those bad vibes, so try to leave that for the Discord, yo, right? Monarch butterflies. There goes two right on by. We'll start seeing them heavy duty in September, man. There'll be monarch orange butterflies everywhere for a few weeks. IDF, good morning. Miss Hotfoot, have a good day, honey. So happy the popcorn fryer is clean. Well, I don't know if it is this morning, but have a good day, Miss Hotfoot. We'll see you at lunchtime if you got time. Out of control, Isaiah? All right, I'll take it. Good morning. All right, Todd, just getting the rest of the crumbs here, and we're out of here. In fact, I'm going to hop out and see where he's going next. If they're even starting anything or what. I'll be right back. Worldwide Rail, my brother. Good morning, Don. he's got a couple more crumbs. I wanted to see where he was going. I think Jameson sending him down to Beach Haven to start another one. That's odd, man. That's odd. To start another demo today? That thing's going to be wide open for the whole holiday weekend. Big Jim, rolling 18. Good morning, sir. Got the big pole lock in the barn. Good to see you, Jim. Worldwide Rail Productions got 18 months in the tank. Year and a half as a member of the best community on YouTube, sir. I agree. Thank you, sir, for all you do every single day. Dom, thank you for showing up, being a part of this every single day, or when you can get here. Thank you, Dom. 18 months. Yo, I don't think Dom's ever been gifted a membership. Just like a lot of other ones. Is that the creature? That's North End Property Management. I'm almost positive that's the creature. Oh, he's looking over. Is that the creature? He's looking. You got the green light, creature. Go, go, go! What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up? He's waving. There it is. If that's not the creature, that's somebody that works with him. Keep an eye for the creature in the chat. Maybe we'll stop it and see. That's Creature of the Underground right there. At least that's the company that he works for. The beautiful Miss Pamela. There she is with a hot cup of coffee. Coffee! Miss Pam, good morning. Atlanta Sweetie's back. That's good. Good morning. Carlos Rodriguez, good morning. Michael Anfield for the sub. I just saw the creature. I called it first. I said, there he is. That looks like a creature. Good morning, brother. Be safe out here today. You know what's going to happen as the day goes on out here. I saw you going south first. A couple minutes later, I saw you going north, unless that was one of your other guys. Jim, that's a really good question. I really don't know. Talked to Jameson this morning. Tomorrow's probably going to be a shop day in the morning, and then we're going to go to lunch with Steven. Everybody, the whole company, even the guys that are out right now. A couple, we got Eric and Dan the man are out on maternity leave. They both just had kids, so but they're gonna come too. See Steven off on his way. That was the other guy. Okay, Creature. I never knew if you had more than one. I thought so. I thought I've seen him at different locations. That there's no way they could be the same one. But well, then I did not see you earlier. I saw the imposter. Peep on this one, Todd. There it is. All right. We got the green light. Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop at red lights, yo. That bike was not stopping. Unbelievable. He was gonna go right fucking through that light. Good morning. We're heading southbound. Probably got about 10 tons of concrete, broken concrete in the back. We'll bring this back to the yard, dump it. Here goes Jackass again. Look at this guy. Yeah, that was necessary. Look at the guy coming over. This is why. Waka waka. I got waka waka on this side. I got the fucking bike on this side. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great place to waka waka, dude. Way to box me out, yo. Yeah. Get me off the island, man. Keep me off the island. That bike is going to hurt somebody someday if he's not himself. People crossing at crosswalks and shit, you're just blowing through red lights on your bicycle. That person, that bike ran the red light. You're supposed to stop at those. That's a red light, yo. They look at me like so funny, man. They look at me like, what do you mean? Yeah. Supposed to follow traffic laws, man. That's not following traffic laws. And there's a reason why they do that. It's not because they don't like bikes and they want you to have to use your brakes on your bikes. That's not the reason, all right? All you Lance Armstrong wannabes, that's not what it is. They don't want you to kill people, run into people on your bicycles. They don't want you to hurt anybody and they don't want you to get hurt. But you're so jacked up in your own head with share the road bullshit, out here exercising, putting your life in risk, and everybody else is supposed to be careful around you. Yeah, you're a jackass, man. You think like that, you're a jackass. I rode my bike my whole life as a kid, probably more than most. Me and Jameson were on our bikes from the morning till the streetlights came on. And I never expected anybody to have to do anything special because I was on a bicycle. You respect everybody else because these things are bigger and heavier. It's common sense. You got a hobby, you want to exercise, and everybody that's living their life have to adjust their life because of you. That's pretty shitty, in my opinion. It's like everything else in life, you get what you pay for, right? Well, the bikes don't pay shit to be on the road out there. No registration, nothing like that. And take it. I don't think they should. But don't expect to be treated like a vehicle sometimes and then treated like a pedestrian other times. It all depends on, what's better for you. No. That's not how it works. I apologize, but I'm sorry your parents didn't teach you the proper way, little Johnny. But yeah, that's not how shit happens. Mommy and Daddy, little Johnny, did you an injustice. Massachusetts BMW in front of me. That's a hell of a mix. That little yellow lab walking like Jaker right there. Oh, it is. Oh, he's a good boy. Look just like Jake. Surf City, heading south. Half a load of broken concrete in the truck. Can't do much with this. Got to go back to the yard, get it out of the truck. I have a feeling that Jameson does not have any loads here for customers. Otherwise, he would send me out with one. Pumpers out for the walks. I always tell you, that's why I like coming over here early. I had a chance to see all the pumpers that are staying on the island too. Pumpers are the best people. Pumpers are definitely the best people. Dogs are not people, Joey. Ah, yeah, I know, but I didn't see you, buddy. Sorry about that. Yeah, tell Jake and Molly that they're not people. Good luck with them. Sitting in the garage last night, doing what I do, and my stepson comes in with a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket. I knew right away what was in that 5-gallon bucket. About 3 years ago, my stepson came home with a turtle, a baby turtle. The thing was no bigger than my hand. It was small, tiny. Hold it right in my hand. Well, he walks over to me. I'm like, don't even tell me that's the turtle in that bucket. I can hear it banging around in the bucket. And he's like, yeah, it's the turtle. His name is Joe Dirt. Whoa, nice move there, Land Rover. F everybody else on New York. Big flag, little pole right there. Sassy Cassie, look how beautiful that is. The flowers just beaming. So anyway, he walks over. I look in the bucket. It's the size of the bottom of the barely fit in there. Snapping turtle. He looked angry. He looked mean. He built a big aquarium. So yeah, now I got to worry about coming out in the living room at 3 o'clock in the morning in a snapping turtle the size of a Volkswagen. Whoa! I didn't even think it was working in my ear. That's the first beep of the morning. That might be the longest beep I ever took. Mr. Wanna kill him! Mama hen! On the first one of the day. Good morning, honey. The beautiful brood. They're here, honey. They're here. You as well, honey. Fantabulous day for Mr. Wanna. As you clean, it's what you do, honey. It's what you do. Well, good morning, Clucker. I didn't even think you showed up for work today. Let's be quiet. All right. Well, you're here for the duration, right? All right. Give some love, more love for Mr. Wanna, being she was the first one. Go ahead, give it to her. Mr. Wanna Gillum, have a great day, honey. Be safe down there at the university. As always, we love you. And there it is, the money shot. With a mirror. Phase like glass. Yeah. That motherfucker just stayed home. Nope, not Mr. Wanna. He got his ass up. We'll play with Mama Hen. Alright, we are back on the mainland. That traffic's just going to get more volume and more volume headed the other way here. Route 72 westbound. RS7. Dead sharp. Alright, westbound 72. Like I said, back to the shop. We'll stop and get a cup of hot tea and a boom for Sloan up here. The big flag Wawa. Big flag next to the all the people behind you don't give a shit about that. You're good. We love distracted driving out here, man. It makes it a challenge. Why would everybody do, you know, what's normal? It gets boring after a while, right? Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Happy Thursday to you. I don't know how late I'm going today. I really don't even know what else I got going on today. But I'm sure I'll stay busy for a little while. Tomorrow, on the other hand, probably won't be, definitely not going to be no 8-9 hour stream tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of a stream in the morning. If I got some deliveries to make or something. Otherwise, traffic around here tomorrow is going to be bedlam. Mayhem. Chaos. Super high volume, people going every direction, from everywhere. And I didn't know this, but apparently, when you have a holiday weekend by the shore, all traffic rules go out the window. Basically, you don't have to follow any traffic rules whatsoever. Blinkers, anything. No courtesy, nothing. All that is left out, and you're allowed to do that. You won't get pulled over or ticketed for anything. You can just do whatever you want. Total no holds barred. Oh my God, what the hell is this Subaru doing? 30 miles an hour and at 55? Yeah, all right. I guess, because we don't have a minimum, right? Old Glory, standing at attention, waiting for a little wind from Brownie and Schaefer, and they'll get it before too long. Subaru is stuck in second gear, I think. There's a little concrete. Man, my spot's not open. Readjust here. Little pole out there after you sticking out there, buddy. All right, a little parallel parking for the Peterbilt. Lizzie, there's the anchor. Somebody screenshot that. Tag Lizzie in the Discord, huh? We don't get a chance to see her as much as we used to. She must be very, very busy. There you go. All right, I'm going to run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You guys sit here and look beautiful as you always do. We do have a reputation to protect. What's up, buddy? All right, so yeah, don't let me down. You guys haven't yet, so understood. Comprende? All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. Beautiful Miss Wisco is here. Good morning, honey. All right, sit tight. Hot cup of sea in the bone, we're slow and secure. Hash browns were horrible, so I'm not wasting my time on getting upset with that. So we went with the bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Hopefully they're not smoked, cooked too long. I'm so picky, I know, I'm so picky. It's true. Valerie, good morning. Miss Val's in the truck. All right. Back to the yacht. Just saw Miss Diana B. She was going in to get her breakfast. Hope she has a good day today. Pipe cleaners, Stafford, fellas, good morning. Good morning. That Lincoln slide over, a white Lincoln slide over for me like that? Wow. Do they not know what they're driving? Look at that. We got a sweetheart and a white Lincoln. How odd is that? Well, thank you, white Lincoln. I appreciate that. All kinds of white here. White van, white car, white truck, white Lincoln. Damn it. Need some colors, man. South coming up on the little overpass here. Let's see what the bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant looks like. Oh, that looks good. They did not over toast it. Oh, that looks good. And it tastes amazing. Really good. Shit just melts in your mouth. Everything but the bacon. Back to the yacht. Dump this concrete off, give Sherpa a nice little audio clip for this morning. Sherpa loves hearing concrete coming out of the back of the truck. Sounds like nails on the truck. But some people are weird. They like the sound of that. Start chirping. buttered the croissant. Oh, well done. The more butter, the better. Butter makes everything better. Might make it fat too, but be happy getting there. Sitting over the other side? Hey! Hey!
You can't park there.
Maybe you didn't know. They gotta learn too, you know.
No wind throw for you. Taking its time.
Baby Johnson's all Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still feel the power of this good thing. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather goes. Something's wrong on the WWC. Every time I still got Tennessee on. All right, here we go to the chop. In the fireflies midnight. What do we got? 58 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 59, shit. Oh, we have Miss Broken Halo. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Miss Broken Halo, good morning. Hope you're doing well, honey. Yeah, Smooth Central, that's basically like every state in the union. Most people don't realize that. There's the tire guy. Wow. Fired up, Miss Kells. There it is. Maddie's going to go move Todd here. Probably in a little bit. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Black Beauty, all dusty, all dusted out like everything else we got right now. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good morning, Miss Jolene. Just say my name. Right about there-ish. Throw it up. I'm doing well, Miss Broken Halo. Always a pleasure to see you, honey. Thank you for stopping in. If you don't have a lot of time, have a great rest of your day and a great holiday weekend, honey. Yeah, she does, Kels. She does. I agree. Where you guys want to go as we go through this. It's just kind of always. And then it's like, make a pile, trail it out. Don't trail it out, make a pile. All right. You got to move over 1.5 inches. What? All right.
That's my favorite stuff that pays for it. When he's like,
yeah.
And then I stop. He's like, no, fucking literally that much more.
And then fucking stop again.
Fucking really think it's gonna happen.
And then they stop you like you're about to fucking hit something.
I freaked them out one time. The door wasn't shutting. So I slowly backed into the fucking door.
Oh, Jesus, you're gonna knock the whole thing.
It's okay.
This is how we do it. Just like you use telephone poles on the island, right? All right. Bang, bang, little one. You're going to move him now?
Yeah, I've been down there. They get the breeze down there.
Oh, he's probably close to that. He's waiting for a can, I think, but I don't know what time. I saw Dan leaving when I was coming in right before 7, so he should be probably out there right around now. Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. I'll see you later. That's Matty. He's going to move Todd. Give the boss a call and see what he's got in mind here. What's Jameson's name again? Jameson, I am back at the yard. Todd is done with me. Okay. 61 Tarpon, okay. All right, you got it. 61 Tarpon. Okie doke. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Couple loads of fill, 61 Tarpon right down the road, Tuckerton Beach. I think we can handle that. Write it down now before I forget, though. One loader first. All right, I'm gonna go hop in the loader, get this truck loaded up. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be rolling. All right. Quick cup of coffee here. Yeah, smooth. I was saying that yesterday. August was supposed to be the hot one, right? July was the hot one for us this year. And June was one of the coolest ones ever. Crazy. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. I got my ears on just in case. take that long sleeve shirt off too, man. It's starting to warm up. Saw Pop over there milling around by the garage. Maybe he'll come out and jump in the loader. Loaded by the legend. All right, tarp it up. Miss Cecilia, good morning. Shane Smith, good morning, back from Aussie land. All right. Should I say good evening? That's the guy I was talking about yesterday, Shane, when he came in. That's Aussie Boss. That's our member from Australia, Queensland. Manilow is back. What's up, Manilow? Fresh Air Thursday, George. That's right. Look nice, man. Mid-50s in the morning like that. All right, just a short little just a short little jump down here. Just a short little jump. Short little jump. As soon as I get a break. St. George, good morning. Juggalo, good morning. Hot on them here. All right, we got a break. Go make some money. We're heavy. To the wood. We woke up the horses. Burgundy moose there. We are entering Little Egg Harbor Township right now. Up into Tuckerton Borough, back to left of the light there, and take it down towards the bay. I'll run this guy a couple loads of fill. Dump it right in the front yard. All right. There's certain contractors we've been working for years. And there's certain guys, when they say you can dump in the front yard, I have total confidence when I get there, it's not going to be any problem. No wires, nothing in my way, no lumber on the ground, it's going to be good to go. What's up, Walker? And And then there's other contractors that say, as soon as they say you'll have no problem, it's like, all right, bullshit. Before I even get there, I know it's going to be a problem. And this guy I'm going to now, he's like halfway. Sometimes it's fine, other times not even close. So he's a crapshoot. You don't know where you're going to get with this guy. We're going to find out though in about 10 minutes. What a beautiful day. I know I keep saying it, man. I can't help it. It is. Sitting right around 69 degrees right now. Tucker, we're here. Take a light. We left at the lake about a mile away here. Beep in my ear. Who is it? Oh, it's my brother, Davey the Can Slammer, the Slammer of Cans. My brother, CDLer. What's up, buddy? That's the dumpster guy. We have a full you bullshit. This crystal rolling. You got it, Davey. We do. My brother Davey, thank you, sir. Be safe up there today. Hopefully you got a 3-day weekend coming, brother. Hopefully you do. I would imagine so. But if not, well, damn it. Thank you, sir. Good morning. That's Gail's brother. The big red, white, and blue. Whoa, 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 turn the wheel, buddy. Turn the wheel. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't think that guy was going to make it there. He is driving one of those fake Jeeps. That could be tough to drive sometimes. Red, white, and blue water tower coming up on the left. This is what, when we're over in Beach Haven, I look across the bay and say, hey, you see that red, white, and blue water tower across the bay? Really can't see the blue part from across the bay, but you can see the red and white part. It's coming up on the left. And you can actually see it when we're on horizontal. Not like that silly vertical stuff. Pinkerton Tower. And no, Chirpa, it's not filled with Miller Lite. People around here don't like Miller Lite that much. Although it might be, you never know. Alright, Tarpon should be one of the roads coming up on my right here. Marlin, right? Should be Bass Marlin. Anchor on the left there. Tarpon should be one of these next streets on my right. This is Dolphin. I think Tarpon's the next one. Right across the street from that little guy that gave me the horn. Right? Yep, that's it. Alright, nobody come behind me. I think I delivered to this house. Oh yeah, I was bringing Jimmy Dirt here. Right across the street, that one video I did with the mom and the little boy, and she was pointing, and I asked her if I could blow the big horn. The one with the flag there across the street. 2-car garage, doors open. So we got to come here again. If she didn't hear me this time, well, she'll hear me leaving. When I come back, maybe she'll hear the beeping and come back out. Little guy. And that house is blue, isn't it? What's the address here? 61. 61 should be the property coming up on my left here. That's good. Look out ahead of me, right? All the wires are on my right. I might get lucky today. Yeah, I should be alright on this one. Pull up here and back around in. These are going to be 2 loads back to back right in front of each other. Can't get it on the other side. That's what we'll do. Hopefully it's hard enough. It should be. Holy shit, it's Joe Posh! What are you doing? I haven't seen you forever. How you been? I know, man. That's a good way to make it. the mason that I'm dumping this for. So he had a little different idea how he wants to do it. So I'm going to readjust here. And get it a little bit over towards the center of the property. It's got to go down the other side. I like information, man. I like directions. I hate when I just get a load and they're like, yeah, just dump it in the front yard. It's like, okay. And then I get there and I'm like, well, you know what? It would be so much better for me if you could do this. Well, I could do it. You just got to let me know what you want me to do. Hopefully that sewer line was dug long enough ago. It's not going to be a problem. All right, I'm pumping away. 57 in the truck. Good morning. What up, K-Dog? All right, here it comes. Good morning. G'day to you, Shane. Doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Double B. There she is, Miss Amanda. Good morning. I have to clean myself. We'll get another one. I did good, Wisco. Thank you, honey. A lot of these guys, a lot of the old school guys. That guy Joe, he's a good guy. He's been around for a while. He's probably around my age. But now I don't expect this from everybody, but I'll tell you what, man, it's a whole different. It changes your whole attitude when somebody walks right up to you, just like he just did. He's like, "Hey Joe, what's up, man?" Walks right up, shakes my hand. He's got a $10 bill in his hand. Now again, I don't expect people to tip me, but it's amazing what I'll do for a couple dollars. I say it all the time. Somebody's like, "Can you put that can in there?" And it's just like, oh man, it might be a little tough to get it in there. Like when I was doing the dumpsters, like Davey. And I would play it off once in a while. I'd be like, "Oh man, I don't know, man. That's gonna be tight. I don't think I'll give it a shot, but I can't guarantee anything." And me looking at it, I'm like, "Oh shit, I can put that in there with my eyes closed." Sometimes you gotta play the game a little bit. So then you get done doing it, you get it in there, then they're looking at you like, "Wow, you're awesome." And sometimes they give you $5 bill or something. I say it all the time, man. I have a perfect example. It happened back to back, 2 loads back to back. I was delivering a load down in New Gretna, and then I had to go out to Loveladies. First load was down in New Gretna, a tiny little house, like a little shack. And when I mean shack, I mean shack. And the whole roof was blue tarp. Every single one of you know what that means, right? His roof was leaking. He had a blue tarp on his roof. Well, he had a big hole in his driveway, like a sinkhole, and his wife couldn't get her car out to the street because of the sinkhole. So he ordered a load of stone for us to come and drop it off. It was my easiest dump ever. All I had to do was back off the street, no wires, wide open yard, everything. Just put it right here. Can you put it right here? Is this okay? I'm like, well, is it okay with you? He's like, yeah, that's where I want it. I'm like, well, then that's where I'll put it. He gave me $50. He gave me a tip for $50. I felt horrible. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. He's like, no, I do. And now, out of respect, you take that money because in their brain, they have to do that. And I think that's great. I'm the same way. No, bullshit. You take the money. So I've learned over time that you're disrespecting them if you push the tip away. They get very upset with that. So anyway, I took that $50. I left there and I was amazed. I'm like, just amazing. Some people. Next load, same load of stone, 3/8 trap rock. I had to bring out to a homeowner on the island. Now you know where the island is. Big money. Oh, Chirpa, we got a side view. We got a side view, Miss Dana. All right, let's all just be quiet. Take this in right now. Look at that beautiful mixer, full of Miller Lite, on its way to Iowa right now. Thanks, man. You totally ruined it, bastard. Sorry, Chirpa. We'll wait till he turns before I continue my story. Oh, I think he's turning now. Look at that beautiful piece of machinery right there. Damn it! Got over to the island with that full load of trap rock. Same one went to the blue tarp guy. This homeowner wanted me to almost back around his whole yard because he had his 2 boys down for the weekend and we're going to spread the snow. These 2 boys looked like they were just like right out of college, like Temple or something. Big dudes, big boys. Well, he didn't want his boys working too hard, so he wanted me to back it all the way around the house, in between 2 poles. It took me like 10 minutes to try to get it back there. I get all done. He's like, hey, have a nice day, man. Walks back in the house. I'm like, you mother... Guy's got more money than God. And here he doesn't drop a fucking dollar for a tip. Asking to do something totally out of the ordinary. And here's Blue Tarp guy, drops $50 for respect because I showed up. Yeah. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. People are different, man. People are different. All right, back to you. We'll get another one for that job there. And I've said that too, man. Somebody comes up, pull up with a container when I was running the dumpster truck. You get it up alongside the house there? Yeah, I could probably do that. Well, here's $5. $5? You want it on top of your house? I'll put that bitch on top of your house if you want it for $5. It's got nothing to do with how much it was, whether it's $1 or $20 or $100, whatever. It's respect, man. Somebody looking at you as a professional and being like, yeah, that was a nice job, man. Here you go. You don't have to do it. But it sure puts a smile on everybody's face when you do it. be out in the loader. It's a nice day. Come out and play a little bit in the yard. $9:39 a.m. for me. What time you got? If it's not the same, let me know. And the big old Adirondack chair. Adirondack. No! Adirondack. Why can't I say that fucking word today? The Adirondacks. I'm still not saying it right. The Adirondacks. There you go. The Adirondacks. The Adirondack chair. Fucking parts are hard. Coming into Eagleswood Township. Okay, West Creek. Not West Creek. You say West Creek if you're not from here. From here, you say West Creek. That's how we know the imposters. Yeah, I live over there by you in West Creek. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Bentley. When I was younger, the first time I saw a Bentley emblem, I don't know how many people know what the Bentley emblem looks like. I didn't know what it looked like when I was a kid. It's a big B. It's just a big B. A circle emblem on the hood, a big B. At least that's what it was. I don't know if it still is. First time when I was younger and I saw that emblem, I'm like, they got a car company named 8? I thought it was an 8. Yeah. I'm not real sharp, man. Oh, we got the dust mitigation going on here. And I love it. The only problem is I can't let that sprinkler hit my hood because then it's going to look like I got polka dots. So we'll time it. We'll time it. Keep it off my hood. Keep it off my hood. Perfect. Alright, get back up to the pile here and get loaded up one more time. I guess Pop doesn't want to come out and play with me today. Oh, Captain Soapy, I was waiting for somebody to get upset with the AI. Captain Soapy, you know what's really cool, buddy? Is this is my channel and I can do whatever I want. And you know what's even cooler is if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it, yo. I was waiting for that, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Captain Soapy. I'm better than AI-generated thumbnails. Well, thank you. But unfortunately, I fucking like them. So, there you go. Alright, pull up a little bit more. Cap, just so you know, I've had nothing but people saying that they loved it. So if that does anything for you, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta move these cars. Alright, that's a little better angle. There we go. Alright. 65 in the truck. Write this down. Miss Kuthy, good morning, honey. Some coffee. All right, just for shits and giggles, I'm sure Captain Soapy didn't hang around after he got smacked there, but anybody that's listening right now, let me know what you think about the AI thumbnails, all right? You don't have to write a big old thing in there. Just let me know. If you like them, tell me. You don't? Tell me. All right, I'll be back. Oh, and if you don't like them, that's fine. I have no problem with you not liking them. I do have an issue, though, telling me what I should do. That's a little fucking silly. down the street here. Miss Abby, good morning, honey. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Always that beautiful Miss Abby in the truck. All right, back down the road we go. A little bit of dust control going on here with the sprinkler running, that's good. Villa B4K. Jeez. Good morning. Thank you, Miss Cindy. All right, charged up, gates locked. Let's roll. Or should I say, let's rock and roll, right, Chirpa? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Play AC/DC. I wish I could play AC/DC. She was a fast machine, she kept the motors clean, she was the best damn woman that I've ever seen. Another roll down at Tuckerton Beach. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Aha, there he is, Mr. Steen. It's the big chief. Good morning, brother. I hope it was a good start to your day, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. That's the chief of the Danish chapter out there in Denmark. Denmark, yeah, I said Denmark. Thank you, brother. Chief's in the truck. Adirondack chair to the right. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight. We're going out. Not sure where yet. Always looking forward to that. message last night. Honey, you might have to help me turn the back faucet. I tried to, but I don't think I can make it tight enough. So I texted her back. I might have to help you. So maybe, maybe not. And then she said, I don't know where we're going out to dinner, but I'm looking forward to it and I can't wait. How about that? So yeah, I told her you don't stop in the live stream, you get no dinner. It's as easy as that. You don't eat your meat, you don't get any pudding, right? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Now there's certain people right now that are like, what the hell did he just say? And there's other people that are saying, oh yeah, oh yeah. Which one are you? Are you wondering what the hell I just said? Or are you singing right now? We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark silences in the classroom. Teachers leave those kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. All right, bank left at the lake. Back down to Tuckerton Beach. Where are you going? Behind me or in front of me? Behind me? All right. The dump truck. Yeah, he didn't want the Peterbilt smoke. He got out of there. What's up, man? I don't even know what kind of car that was. Good morning. There's the mailman. Surf Bum, man. This is Surf Bum's area. Surf Bum delivered mail here for 247 years. Not that long, but a while. Here's rolling 18 soon. Big Jim. And that sexy Midnight Express. Rolling 18, look him up. YouTube. Glad you did. But I saw it when I read it's back where I'm looking. And storm coming. We've opened the gate. No time on. Red, white, and blue tower. America, baby. I gained all that I knew from God. In the end, what I found. Nowhere is no matter the rain, no matter the storm coming on. We've opened the gate, don't turn on, I'm coming home. Yes, his blinkers broke too. fought with my claws and teeth. Hey, if you're listening, I'm gonna give you an address here, honey. Peace like you beside me. 707 South Green Street, Tuckerdale. 707 South Green Street. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on. I'll show you the house when I come out and make the turn. Right next to the house with the that the little boy was there and his mom was out there.
Nothing's as it seems.
Nothing's easy as sweet going so good. Pour her out and change my mind. If I was to guess, it's got to be around 6. It's got to be around 6 because it's on the water here. But I really don't have any idea what the inside's like. Alright, we're gonna put this one right in front of the other one. No matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. That looks like the spot. My tarp up here. Miss Queen Anne, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Queen Anne in the truck. Always a pleasure to have her riding along. We don't have her long though. She's very busy. She does not have time for our shenanigans all day. She's got smiles to make and money to make. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure. Happy Thursday, Miss Quinn. Or should I say, Happy Tuesday. Oh, did you? Well, finish is a good word when you're talking about moving, honey. I hope it goes well. See, I don't know my people. Just when I think I know them, I don't. All right. Bang, 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 bang. Ready? Here it comes. Some bitches. Knocked the earpiece right out of my ear hole. See that? Now look at Miss Quinn Anne. She's trying to make me feel good right now. No, but you were right, Joey. You were right. Thank you, Miss Quinn. Look at that. She's not even going to let me beat up myself. Be right back. Supposedly this guy's gonna need 2 loads in the morning. So definitely already got work for the morning. All right, got those two out of the way. I got a message from Meg. I didn't see anything from Meg. Meg, did you hear me, honey? I wanted you to look up a house for me. 706, I think it's 706 South Green Street, Tuckerton. Alright, so I'm going to make this left-hand turn. You got that house, the red steps in front of me, right? Orange, red, whatever you want. Then the house right next to it to the left is where that little boy was and his mom. They got an American flag hanging. The house right next to them. You see a little 707 South Green. The wraparound porch right there. It's got the yellow sign out front. It's right on the water. 707 South Green. Oh, okay. I did not see it. Hold please. Oh yeah, you gotta have notifications on for that if you want to see it. Sorry, I didn't know how that works. What did I say? 6? What's it at? Oh, 750. All right, there you go. 750,000. Thank you, Miss Meg. I should have known better. Gotta have my text notifications on if I want to hear the birds. Makes it work a whole lot better that way. I don't know why it turns it off. You know me, I just hit buttons. Keep hitting buttons until it goes away. All right, let's call the boss. See what else he's thinking. Bring that other load of Arblen or Beach Haven West if they want it. James, I'm empty in the beach here, Tuckerton. Okay. Yeah. All right, what about Buccino? Does he want that other load today? Okay, all right. And Joe Posh talked to me this morning. He said he was going to call you. He wants 2 loads in the morning at that same place. I just left taking now. I told him, I said, if you want anything tomorrow, make sure you get a hold of Jimmy now. And if we can't bring it later today, then we'll bring it first thing in the morning or something. That's about it. Okay. All right, I'll head down there. No, you'll probably be there when I get back. So I'll see you there. Okay. All right, later. Oh, we got a little jaunt. Might as well see if we can raise the wizard one last time before the holiday weekend, huh? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Waka. All right, that's green. Let's go. Yo, can't go out that way, yo. I thought she was coming right across. All right, we're going to take 9 here south all the way down to the Parkway in New Britain. 10:13 a.m. should put me right back up here right around lunchtime. And it looks like Jameson said we're doing tires. Oh, great. I haven't done tires in a while. And he knows better. Me doing tires today, that means I'm bedridden for the whole 3-day weekend. So, somebody's gonna be doing tires. I don't think it's gonna be me. My front tandem on the back needs 4 tires all the way across, so that's a lot of breaking down and remount. Too much for this old man. I'll show them how to do it, the kids, if they want to learn, but yeah, I can't. I just don't have the strength or the endurance to do that like I used to. I'm like, I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? You're out. Yeah, I figured as much. You got stuff to do, honey. Finish up. I hope you. I hope that's it. I hope today's it's good to go, honey. Forever, and you never have to move again. Or your friends, or whoever's moving. Red Mustang. Thank you, Miss Quinn. Have a great day, honey. Yeller. Trying to get to 175 likes today. That's not too bad. You can do that on a horizontal, at least for me anyway. I'm not like those guys that are out here streaming, running 100, 200 people in here all day long. Those are the fun streams. This is the boring one, so we stay under 100. I got to come to the realization that because I want the stream to run the way I want it to run, we're gonna have a lot less people in here. One, people don't like rules right away. Some people just can't do it. Nah, are you kidding me? No, I don't want to have any rules. I want to be able to say whatever I want to say. Well, I agree with that. The problem is you got a lot of asshats in the world and a lot of miserable people that like to make other lives miserable too. We don't allow that here. So basically, this is just a stream full of non-miserable people, and I like it that way. But I also have to realize that it cuts into my bottom line. Absolutely. But it's not always about money, man. It's not all about money. What happened was, when I started streaming, we started having just a bunch of crazy kids and, you know, jackasses from all over the world coming in, causing total havoc in the chat. And then once in a while, you get some good people come through, donate to the channel, really sweet to everybody else. And yeah, all of a sudden I got 10 or 15 really good people, and they're being overshadowed by total shitheads that come through. Those good people aren't going to hang around. So all we have is good people, and it's a slow grow. It's a slow grow of people coming to the live stream. But again, you go into any other live stream, really not much of a sense of community. But I like the community that's growing around this. I love all the people. I said, it's not always about quantity, it's about quality. And I like the quality of people that come through here. And I like to keep it that way. So that means I make less money in super chats and memberships and all that. So be it. Little by little, it'll grow slowly. And we'll get more and more great people like you. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's the Can Slammer. Mr. Davey, what's up, brother? Choo! Oh, dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I look like that word a little bit. Thank you, Davey. I was just saying that you probably feel Tom talking about without us even doing anything yet, right? You know that tired feeling. It's so funny how a lot of the small shit. I got another beep. Thank you, Davey. Talk back, and I would stream. I'd be out here streaming to other people later. It's Ryan. What's up, Ryan? I got a bad connection through here or something. Good morning, sir. You as well. You as well. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. And Miss Amanda and Davey. Miss Amanda, I don't know if you remember in the very, very beginning, if you were around or not, but there was one, like 20 minutes solid, I was streaming, and I was talking about all kinds of shit. It was on the island. And chat, it was like, it wasn't even my chat. It was like a chat to a different stream. All about Pop-Tarts. And it was all kids. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Let's try to keep what we talk about based around the stream, or I'm not just out here wasting my time having a video going. Everybody wants to talk about friggin' Pop-Tarts. But anyway, that's where that came from. And then we had Sneaky Pop-Tart come in and drop like $500 in super chats one day. I'm like, you know what? Pop-Tarts are okay. I'm pretty good with Pop-Tarts. You guys want to talk about Pop-Tarts? He was a Sneaky Pop-Tart. Difference. That a nice truck right there, huh? All right, we're gonna jump on the Parkway. Well, now we already did. Now we're gonna head down south. Jumped on at the 50. 52 actually. We're at the 50-yard line now. Though we're going down at a 2.5. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's a big chief, Mr. Steen. What's up, brother? Yes, yes. All right. Thank you, sir. How the hell else would I know? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, you had a little shitty connection through your Gretna. That's common. Hopefully it's a little better now. Remember what I'm doing. I got my camera up on my windshield. That's it. Rolling through the matrix here. There's going to be times the video is going to get a little funky. I mean, anybody that's looking at a screen right now, unless you're like 2 years old, would understand that, right? I would hope so. Davey, my back's tightened up just thinking about it. Damn it. I bet you when I said too, yeah, I haven't done tires in a while. I bet you Davey like winced a little bit, like, oof. One thing, if you do it all the time, you get like a process down, a technique, should I say. Everybody does it a little bit different. But there's definitely easier ways to do it. When you don't do it for a while, you tend to forget that shit. I got a beep in my ear. Rolling 18. Big Jim, what's up, brother? No, sir. I don't believe so. Probably not the rest of the day today. I'd rather stay off of there, Jim, if I had any choice about that. Thank you, sir. Johnny Law heading south. Traffic's just gonna get shitty over there, Jim, as the day goes on here. What license plate is that? That's California? Huh. First time I saw a plate like that. I guess in California they just ride in the middle too. I guess so. Be the highway hero. Plan ahead and drive sober. Well, shit, I guess I did that today. I'm good. I'm a hero. And that trooper didn't even pull over for this guy? I mean, he's probably just has his kid taking a leak or something, but still. Meanwhile, the rest area is 4 miles away. I wave. What's up, Johnny? This way, if he pulls me over, I'd be like, I waved to you, man. Soapy came in and tell me how I should run my stream. That's the whole AI revolution. I know there's a lot of people that don't like it. It's just like electric cars, man, the same thing. I don't like electric cars. I'm not a fan of them. But you got to be realistic, all right? Look at everything that we're doing right now. Everything that's got a battery in it, right? Who the hell's buying AA's and AAA's anymore? Not too many people, right? Because everything's got a built-in battery and it's rechargeable. I have 400 USB to USB-C cords on my bench at the house, because every time I buy something, it's got a little USB cord that comes with it, USB-C. Everything's going to be USB-C. So, it's like that. You got to be realistic. Just because you don't like something, it doesn't mean that other people shouldn't like it. All right, now think about that for a second. Let's go to colors, right? I like black cars. Some people don't like black cars. That'd be like me saying, you're an idiot because you don't like black cars. It's the same shit. It really is the same shit. AI is here to stay. If you don't think it is, you're a moron. AI is going to probably end up taking over and destroy all of us. That's a possibility. So yeah, I don't like it when it comes to that if it's uncontrolled. It's got to have some kind of control on that shit. But if you think that just because you don't like AI images, that everybody else shouldn't like AI images, you're an asshat. Let people like whatever they want. It's their prerogative. It drives me crazy. People act like that. I got a beeper on here. It's the big chief. What's up, brother? Oh, no shit. No shit. Well, not that far off then. On the water and all, huh? Yeah, I have no idea what the dollar rate to Denmark is to the States. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Probably like everywhere else, right? Anything on the water is in high demand. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it, buddy. Good info. Now, Chief, you go across the bay there to the island, and that same house is, when we look up that one yesterday, Meg, 7.5 million. So really and truly only a couple miles away, a couple miles difference. It's pricing. What do they say, realty? Location, 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 right? There in the middle, looking at the other side, taking pictures. That's a full-grown bear right there. State Trooper's full-grown bear. The big boy. Comments that cracks me up whenever you see an AI image that looks really real and it's hard to tell the difference. In the comments when the people say, "Oh my God, I'm gonna get so scammed when I get older." You know, because all the older people that get scammed with the phone calls and all that shit. Yeah, well, when this generation of the older people get older, it's not gonna be phone calls. It's gonna be AI. You're gonna look at it and be like, "Oh my God, is that real? I should send them money." Don't do it. For sure. Don't do it. I think most of the people that get mad at the AI images is because they got duped. They got taken. Get him, go get him! I wish I had my window cracked. That hurts a good fight. What's up, little birdie? Ah! Aussie boss! On the snipe! You sneaky bastard, you! Caution! Caution! Big bump. Aussie boss. Thank you. Aussie boss with a 5-bagger. Damn it! My brother! Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. We got Aussie till lunch today, I think. he said. He's a man of his word. You got some love from us, so give him some love back, man. Some guy's sitting out there in Australia in the dark right now. Just figured 5 more people should be members of the WWC. 5 people he does not know. Never met. Has no idea. Just figured, hey, here's $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. I like that guy. We love him. Thank you, Aussie. I'm in a tank there, Miss Dana. I believe. Mostly cloudy down here, down this way. Got a big old dragon in the sky there. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping me? Oh, there he is! You sneaky sniper, you! What's up, brother? Thank you, Aussie. And lunch on you, too? Well, damn it! How about that? $5, $5, $5, $5, and here's lunch. Boss laying it down. That's how he does it. He ain't scared. Love from Oi, Oi, Oi. Thank you, buddy. Coming up on the Great Egg Toll Plaza. Pay my money for using the road here. That's Tosa Bridge. I got a beep in my ear and a weird smell. What the hell was that smell? Who is it? The Big Chief. What's up, brother? Most expensive. Shit, almost 19 million. Damn it. How about that? That's a nice little chunk of change, Chief, right? Chief, you got a minute? Look up to see what the most expensive house in the U.S. is. I think we got a couple 18 millions right on the ocean, right on Long Beach Island. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, buddy. I know there's properties over there that sold for at least 15 million. Shit, the house we looked up yesterday, what was that, Meg? 7.6 or something. got to realize too, Denmark's like the size, like half the size. I don't even know. I do not know how big Denmark is. I know Germany's the size of Texas, though. I think I heard that somewhere at one point. All of us in the state, well, not all of us, but me in the States here, you know, you think countries are countries. You know, some are small, some are big. No. U.S. is pretty damn big compared to across the pond. Unless you're talking about, like, you know, Russia or something. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Dude! Aussie boss! On the tipper now, too. Well, son of a bitch. Got lunch, got a 5-banger, and now a little extra tip for Joey on his stream elements. Yo! Aussie boss, my brother, thank you, sir. Freaking Australia represent by one man, and he's a good one. My brother, thank you, sir. Thank you, little birdie. Little birdies, should I say. Let me know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're hopping off the 2-5 here, see if we can summon a wizard. Aussie, my brother, thank you again. Aussie's gonna be here to lunch, because he got lunch. Right on red. Yeah, buddy. Me too. We're off to see the wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Water. Look at that license plate of the Tesla in front of me. Let me see if you guys can get it. You ready? CHZST8K. I know what it says. CHZST8K from Pennsylvania. CHZST8K. Ready? I'll tell you. 3, 2, cheesesteak! He's got cheesesteak on his license plate. Oh, shit. I got another beep in my ear. My brother. It's a big chief. Yes, sir. Maryland? Damn it. Well, Maryland's a good size, especially when you get out to the west side, but it's not very big if you think about it. Well, I think about it, the scale of the United States. Thank you, Chief, for letting me know. Yeah, so Denmark's not very big. Again, not very big considering. I'm not taking anything away from Denmark, Chief. Trust me. I'm just going off the scale in my brain of the United States. When I go down south, down to Florida, and I drive through the east side of Maryland, I'm in Maryland for like, I don't know, hour and a half maybe, if that, to go through Maryland. So, shit, probably not even that. Well, hour and a half unless you're going through Baltimore and rush hour. Then it's 7.5 hours. Ask Mikey V. He probably knows. I'm sure he stays well away from Baltimore. At least I would. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate the info, yo. That's a country. As opposed to a state. It's crazy. Now, again, I'm pretty sure that Germany is Texas. Texas is one of the biggest states. So, yeah, Germany's not small, I guess, considering, but holy shit. We have 49 other states. Crossing this turtle lady right there. You get a bunch of turtles through this little spot here. Marsh on both sides, man. They put a road right through the friggin' turtle's house. Miss Crystal and the Purple Passion. The crusty clammy, the cheesy clam there. My ear, sunflower fields coming up on my left. It's a big Chief again, sir. Montana, all right. Oh, Montana's a pretty good sized state too. I don't think it's as big as Texas though. All right, thank you, sir. Germany and Montana. Man, there's two different places, huh? Germany and Montana. Holy smokes. Oh, they're going out to get their pictures taken in the sunflower field. Look, he's busy today. Got a shit ton of cars in there. Thank you, Chief. Through the light, around the bend, little bump for Eddie. coming up on Eddie's house. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Cecilia, what's up, honey? Amy M was here? I guess so. Oh, no shit. Oh, there you go. Yep. You get email. Oh, okay. I got you. Amy M must have got gifted. Eddie! I think I understood. I'll bring it up when I get back up here, Miss Cecilia, so I didn't miss it. But Jim got you. All right. Thank you, honey, for letting me know. Thank you for saying thank you. See that? Miss Cecilia's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. All right, we just summoned Eddie there. We get one bump. Now I'm confused because I didn't think when they got emails and gifted membership, I didn't think it told them who it was. Maybe they were changing that? I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I do. All right, it's going to get all hoppy choppy here, so make sure you tell everybody if it's blurry, okay? No, don't do that. You make yourself look silly. Everybody sees the same thing. It's going to get blurry up here. It might even go to my downstream for a minute. It's just a little spot. Hold on tight, all right? Don't get all excited. Little birdie, what's up, little birdie? Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah. Thank you, Reno. All right, we're going. Lysander Train Fan, I doubt you know. If you knew, they wouldn't have to ask you to do it. Click out of the chat, read the rules of the chat, all right? If you want to chat in here, you got to follow the rules. And trust me, if they're telling you that you got to read them, then you're not following them, all right?
You get 21 and a quarter, please.
Brixie! Miss Brixie, good morning. Make his turn here. He's got the right of way. Tonnage has the right of way. He's loaded. He's got the right of way.
37 OPA. She sent a thing over here. You want to pull her? I forgot.
Cabrown 9. Thanks for the sub, Cabrown.
I said, I forgot the call. Did she send it over here? You want to call?
We just got it.
All right, back for a load of stone. Bossy boss. Thank you again, sir. Very generous today. Very, very generous. Thank you. I appreciate it.
$727 on the scale.
727. When I was over the road, I used to, every truck has to have a number. You have to have a number, a truck number. A lot of these places won't even give you a load if you don't have a number on your truck. And I was always jealous of like the owner operators, like their number was 007. I thought that was cool as shit. Like James Bond. Yeah, that's Lancelot. We got to wait our turn. I don't think I can get around these guys.
All right, boss. I'll see you tomorrow. Catch up with you then. Good afternoon. 23.5, please.
Alright, we'll sneak behind these guys and you guys can watch Lance load a couple trucks. I can't. I might be able to get by him, but I'm not getting stuck just to try to sneak by these guys, and I'll probably have to wait for Lance anyway. So you guys get to see a professional at work. Lance is definitely a pro. Oh, he's gonna dump it on this guy's hood. There's another truck. 58 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 11:02 a.m. for me. Oh, I got you. See, okay. I see what you were saying. That's what kind of threw me off because I know Amy M canceled her membership. Well, that was nice. She came in and said thank you anyway. I'm sure you've seen him, Ryan. Well, maybe not, but in time you will, if you haven't already. There's definitely a bunch of trucks out there that are 007. Damn straight, 2 minutes after 1 a.m. for Aussie. And 8:03 a.m. out there in California. For the bingo bimbo.
Hey, look, my new truck.
10:03 in Okie. Okay, dog. You know, we lost one from Okie and we gained one from Okie. Just like that. 11:03 for Matthew. All right. Good morning, Matthew.
Hey, have a good day. See you tomorrow. Dude, thanks.
So nice and polite.
Morning, Lance. Get a state load, please.
I thought truck drivers were all angry and
About that, how much was that?
miserable.
State load, sir. State load, copy.
Whoa, don't go too far, buddy. I'm gonna have to back up a little bit.
Going to Bridgeport.
That's professional right there. Watch this shit. Like he's loading it with a spoon. That guy didn't go so far up, you probably even be a little bit better. Alright, Chief, if you got time when you got back, enjoy dinner, buddy. Enjoy. And again, if I don't get a chance to see you tomorrow, if I don't get a chance to live stream at all, enjoy your weekend, everybody. It's going to be a 3-day weekend for us here in the States, at least for a lot of us. For me,
Mike and Sons, are you preloading?
it's our Labor Day weekend. So, yeah, Chief.
Did she already tell
Thank you
that
again, sir.
guys
I
are-
appreciate all the information and stuff this morning too, and the love for the channel. Thank you. Good morning, Ryan. Ryan,
Yeah, the address is on your ticket if you have any trouble.
I saw
just
the
give her a
email
call.
too that you sent from Edison Motors too. I didn't get a chance to see all of it, but I watched a portion of it, and I got the gist. I got the idea, and that makes sense. Ridiculous, but it makes sense. Yeah. Have a good day, Chief. Have a good dinner. See, we're not the only Chief's friends. He's got friends in Denmark. Look at that, right to the edge. Whoop, a little bit off the edge, just a little bump. Now, by the time he gets to the scale, that sand will settle right down. They'll give him a little tap on the head, a little nice. Oh, good boy.
See what you get back.
There you go. I like the Pacific Northwest, Isaiah. I always liked it out there. Mr. Lance, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. I'll be up there in a minute. Get this truck behind you, then I'll be up there.
Copy that. All right, he's gonna come up and load me. That was weird. Went out, came right back. Five in the tank. Thank you, thank you. I believe it, Ryan. I believe it. He's getting Billy behind me. Billy's got that nice blue KW. He'll be rolling by me after he gets loaded here. Coachella in the house. Chevrolets. Miss Adriana Cadena. Good morning. Pleasure to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Ryan. I just didn't have a half an hour to bang it all out. So like I said, I got the gist. Yeah, fucking emissions, basically, right? I mean, yeah, that'll kill anything that's good, or so it seems. Good to see you, Chevrolets.
715 coming on with concrete stand from Bridgeport.
Victoria Hayho, thank you for the sub. Adriana's fabulous? Well, that's a good way to be, honey. Good for you.
See what you get back.
I'm kind of contemplating on that one. What are you counting your fingers?
Yeah, I ran out of fingers and toes, man. You might be in a little bit of trouble.
Alright, thanks. Been a little while.
Billy, you got room? You want me to scoot over here? You got room here?
Yeah, I got plenty, bud.
All right.
I think I can make it.
I'll start next game.
I can't make that. I better hang it up.
I didn't know if you were on the soft side. I didn't want to put you in the soft stuff, Billy.
I'm good, thanks, Joe.
Yeah, they call him Mr. Softy.
Call him Mr. Softy.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Getting there, but not yet.
I know where. I can see what Billy's doing with that one. Yeah, K-Dog also will be here for another hour at least. Heather B with a sticker. There she is. What does it say? How's it say how's it going? I think it says how's it going, right? Wait a minute. Put my glasses on. I can't see that. How's it going? It's going good, Miss Heather B. Hope you're doing well, honey. Miss Heather B in the truck. Laying some stickers. She likes the stickers. Oh, it's dancing time. There it is.
Get a PA load already?
Yeah,
Bow, 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 bow.
ogre,
It's lunchtime.
ogre.
So, Miss Cecilia, when you got an email with the membership, it said rolling 18, huh?
You're gone.
That's awesome. I wonder if that's different now.
Need a load of barely top dressing and watch out.
Oh, we got Mr. Echo in here, Mr. Hands here.
Yeah, hurry up. I got a clean bucket. Alright, I'm on it. I'm moving it to get this pavement fringes out of my way.
Can't get her off my mind.
Get dirt on my new bloke.
My kind of woman. Yeah, I need her so. Miss Kuthi! What's that one? Thanks for being me? Thanks for being me! Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi with the sticker. All excited and looking in the mirror and stuff. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Beautiful Miss Daniela, thank you, honey. Bow, 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 bow. Getting old, Ryan, getting old. I used to be able to read that shit, no problem. That was a little small, though. All right, Lance going to top me off, and we're going to run it. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. You do?
Yeah, John. Do your thing and yeah, you should be alright.
Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it, man. I probably won't get back. Have a great weekend, man. We'll see when we see you.
Yeah, you too, man. Be safe out there for sure.
All right. It did. Okay, Miss Celia. Oh, thank you, honey, for letting me know. Is that normal? Or is that something that's changed or maybe a little different? I don't know. Maybe Miss Cecilia's got really good connections or something. I don't know. Could be. Could be. You have parents that are one Puerto Rican, one Dominican. You have some good connections, trust me. Didn't I remember that, Miss Cecilia, did you?
Billy, this is for Centerton, right?
I get lucky once in a while, honey. I really and truly
Thank you.
like that.
All right, thanks.
All right, smash the brakes. You ready? Here we go. So tell me, it's right behind you. After the dust clears. Holy
One
shit.
more time, like at night, once you get up over that hump right there, Joe, hit it again on the down. And that should slide the rest of it up.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dust, though, man. Dust is killing me. You think it's new? I think so too, Miss Heather B, if that's the case. All right, down here.
Yeah, a whole lot of it did move. Just up there, probably pretty cool.
All right, Lance. I appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you.
We'll talk, guys.
All right. Ah, she's giggling. I get it right once in a while. I think that makes a lot of sense, Miss Heather B. I don't know why they didn't do that a long time ago, but what the hell do I know? Miss Tempest Fire, thank you, honey, for letting me know you like the thumbnail. We had somebody come in and tell me that I'm much better than that, and I shouldn't be doing the AI thumbnails. Oh, Fuzzy! Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Miss Cecilia. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't a bear, was he? I can't help it. Every time I see the word fuzzy, that's what I think about.
Good morning, Pots 18, rolling on heavy with 5/8 local.
Oh yeah, 79, Lance. 79.4. 79.5. 79.6. 79.580, 586.40. 587.20. We got 579, 640, 700, 680, 700, 687, 680, sold! 79, 680.
Thank you.
79, 680, that's a load and a half, huh? It's got me off the edges? It's got me off the edges, too. Hell yeah, we're tarping this bitch and rolling. No guitar, no shovel guitar today. All right. 25.58, Lance. 25.58.
Lance, 25.58 on Pots. Thank you.
All right. Tarp it and send it. We got Billy, we got Wawa right
That's
now.
25 and a half.
Let Billy,
How you been riding the last couple days?
let Billy roll out of course so you get a chance to see that nice Peterbilt. Or that nice Ken
Now you're waiting for it.
KW, there he goes. I want to let Hackett out too. Looks like Hackett's just gone.
Come on, Hackett.
You got me all right, thanks. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll follow Wawa out. They call him Wawa, the guy up in the blue KW, that's Billy. So we're sitting just under 40 tons. 2,000 pounds a ton.
Got another load of screen console.
So we are just under 80,000. That's just under 40 tons. Now your standard SUV little car, it'll run anywhere between 3,000, 3,500 up to about 6,000, 6,500. Maybe some of the bigger pickups or something like that, but yeah. That's 3 tons as opposed to 40. Alright, Billy's gonna bank this left here, I think. Tell Billy to have a good ride. I don't know if he switched to 19 yet, but usually he switches to 19.
Have a good ride, Billy. We'll see you.
Or he's got his volume down. I tell you what. I don't know what the odds are. We're going to summon a wizard here, but I'm hoping for it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on. Said I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on. All right, we'll see if we summon the wizard right around this bend here. We don't see him today. We won't see him until sometime next week. Oh, he's out there. Eddie's out there. Yeah, he is. Eddie's out there. What's up, buddy? Eddie, good to see you, buddy. He's smiling. Got Maggie out there, too. Thank you, buddy, for coming out. Happy Thursday, Ed. Always a pleasure to see you, my brother. My brother. Fast Eddie. Eddie the mailbox man. Radagast 1. R. Waco Wizard. My pleasure to see you, Ed. Love seeing that man smile, man. I love it. Thank you, man. We got the wizard. It's going to be a good holiday weekend now. See that? That's all it takes. A little bit of love from the wizard goes a long way. Thank you, Ed. Got the light on time here? What the hell is going on today? I saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Tell yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, baby. Can't get your heart crying. Whoa. All baby ones, right? Yep. All baby ones. Want the big ones. Found myself a woman that I took on me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, do a little run there. Pop it up your sleeve. Maybe I just ain't above. Just one time to my heart. Baby, you can love me along the toast. Well, the Mercury job looking out of the bar. It's only not me, smart. All around my tongue. Baby, you can love me along the toast. 10 minutes or so back to the parkway. Head north. Ain't one thing that you done to me. Oh, nothing but a family. Burn right through my cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. Ain't the good loving that you want. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Try, maybe I just can't. Just one time that you took my heart. Baby, love me, baby. Gotta be player. Here we go. Mr. Ryan, what's up, brother? Well, that's got to be one of them little itty bitty ones. But it doesn't drive anymore. Yeah, I hear you. That's got to be, what is that, one of the Honda Civics or something? What the hell else was that little hatchback Honda had? I can't remember. I would say that's definitely on the lighter side of what we got rolling around with out here with us now, brother. Quite a bit on the lighter side. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, you don't have all the power shit, man. That makes a difference, right? I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky tonk star. All right, I got a beep in my ear. Another one. Oh, damn it! I didn't guess. Snowman. Right on schedule. 11:26 for me. I was gonna pick that today too. Good morning, brother. Thank you. Charlie and Linus. All right, man, you got it. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Snowman in the truck. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. The love to the blue is all, it says. Cletus and Fred. Thank you, sir. Happy Thursday. Snowman, enjoy your lunch, buddy. If I don't get a chance to see you, which I probably won't by the time you head back. Not sure if I'll be around tomorrow streaming on tomorrow or not. So, Snowman, if I don't get a chance to see you, buddy, have a great weekend, great holiday weekend. Hopefully you got some time off. That's a Snowman. Right on schedule. Having fun. Whoa. These daisy days are never done. Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't no cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, but the light is cold. Yep, so chirp, cold. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Garden State Parkway. A couple more lights. Jump on there, head north. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, it's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Oh, that was a nice move. Toyota! Really, dude? You just thought that was okay, huh? Fuck it. I'll just push my way in here. I'm in the wrong lane, but you know what? Who cares? A lot of jackasses out here, right? I'll just act like another jackass. No, you're one of them. You are one of them. All right, back to the top, Little Blues. Bum, 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 bum. The guy next to me here, he wants over, man. He wants over bad. don't just put your blinker on and think you can get over here. You're in the wrong fucking lane, Mustang. What do you want me to tell you? Not my fault you're in the wrong lane, yo. That is not my fault, yo. Don't worry, you'll be able to sneak in front of me here. Don't worry, I would almost guarantee it. Remember, a blinker is not a fucking shoehorn, all right? Big difference. A blinker is a blinker. A shoehorn is a shoehorn. Do not use your blinker for a shoehorn. It does not work very good, all right? Especially when you're on the right side of a truck that they can't see you. I had my blinker on. Yeah, all right, so you had your blinker on so the people behind you can see you. That guy sitting up in that truck can't see you. It is not a shoehorn. Mustang. You want to get behind me, don't you? That's the way you do it. You put your blinker on, you wait for somebody to give you a little bit of love. Remember, you're in the wrong lane. That's nobody's fault but yourself. You go, I go. Nobody owes you anything for a lane, okay? Wrong way to do shit. You'll see him pass me up here. He's going to the same, I mean, it's the same fucking thing. But you're getting the horn, you want to drive like a jackass by. I'm sorry, man, that's what it's there for. 40 minutes. Alright, I got a guy on the shoulder here, but not much I can do. High volume here going north. High volume. Walk. We're hunting PacMan. We got one. Throw him in the back. And we woke up the horses. Northbound and down, loaded up a truck, and we're going to do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. Sit on back and watch the Baron. Ammo. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Gotta lay my love on you. Toast the bridge coming up. Passing the 27-yard line, going up to the 58. And there it is, the Toast the Bridge. And here comes the Mustang. You learned a lesson today, Mustang. Well done. There you go, buddy. I hope you learned. Still not very smart. Not a very smart driver. Yeah, there's your fucking shoehorn, huh? I'm telling you, man, you really gotta stop using your blinker for a shoehorn, yo. Feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing. Feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing, babe. I don't let my love on you. I Rockies in such a rush, man. Big rush there. Haste makes waste. High strong babe, and a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. For a drink or two, seen somehow that bothers you. You're a high strong babe, high strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. All right now. Pretty sky. Lazy devil, high strong baby, high strong baby, and high strong, makes for a high strong northbound, passing the 31/7, going up to the 58. Done made up my mind. So I'm done. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue. Baby, over you. Expressway coming up. Take that to the east. You're sitting on the beach with the Atlantic City hotels and casinos they got over there. About 5 miles or so. Take it to the west, you end up in Philly, Philadelphia, Trenton, Camden, Philly, all out that way to the west. I don't know what the hell you want to do that for, but there's some crazy people out here like a little challenge in life. Yeah, you get one going there. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise my heart to die. All I've got, baby, I am not gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise my heart to die. Jump over in front of me and then slow down. That's fucking awesome, man. Absolutely fucking awesome. What are you doing, dude? You gonna hit that car now, too? What are you doing? Oh, fucking people, man. That's when you get distracted. Get over in front of a big truck like that and then start doing stupid shit. Whoever put the asshole magnet in my bumper, you suck. I'm gonna love you, baby. Promise my heart to die. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. That thing sounded good. Holy shit. I had my window down when it went by. There you go. Yeah, buddy. No blinker on the black SUV. Nope. He's got way too much money to worry about his blinkers. Charger there, man, making some noise. I like it. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound. Slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. Slow-moving Greyhound on my way home. I got a birdie in my ear. What's up, birdie? Aw, Mama's here. Going a little dinner with Mama walking tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Happy Thursday, Mama. Love you. Have a good day. I'll see you after work. Going out tonight. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. Love you, Mom. Have a great day. See you soon. Yes, I'm love to my baby while she still wants it. Wow, kid. You finally figured it out, didn't you? Or are you getting off up here? If you're getting off up here, you didn't figure it out. But if you are not getting off, then yeah, you did good. You figured it out. Drive right past left. 42/2 going to 58. Going across the nation. I'm slow and greyhound going across the nation. Then up to my baby station. Moving greyhound. 294,340 on America. Then up to my baby station. I'm a slow moving greyhound. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We've got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the bear run. Put hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run today. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. Oh, bringing it back with a white-tailed deer in the grass to the right. Oh, baby. Oh, a little fawn. Got spots. Sometimes I go there and I knock on the door. I said, baby, 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 let's wait some time. You ain't got nothing better to do. Let's wait some time. So often there's a girl now. Every hour she comes crawling around, saying, baby, 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 let's wait some time. If you ain't got nothing better to do, just wait some time. Be the highway hero. Light ahead, drive sober. Side streets are good, man. You can drive drunk there. Just not on the highway, all right? Another baby fawn there, a couple of them. That time of year. Coming on the shoulder. Buzz 'em, beaver, buzz 'em. 50 instead of 58. Grab some lunch on the way back, because otherwise, Jameson's not a big guy at lunch. He doesn't like to stop for lunch. I'll get back there, dump the stone, and start ripping tires off this thing. So yeah, we'll grab something at Jersey Mike's maybe. Bow, bow, bow. I got a beep in my ear. The beautiful Miss Husker fan, there she is. What's up, honey? A little early today. All right, honey. I hope you're feeling all right. Have a great sleep, honey, and a great night at work. Husker fan checking in from Nebraska. She works nights. I hope you get a good day's sleep, honey. Thank you. Got Johnny Law up here. Sometimes Johnny Law's sitting up here. Nope, not today. North on Route 9 through New Gretna. One of these days, man, one of these nights, I can't sleep. I'm gonna come down and paint that bottle, make it a Tito's bottle. One of these days, you're rolling by, you'll be like, holy shit, he did it. He did it! I'm just not a very good artist. It'll look like a Tito's bottle from ways away, though. Might look like a 3-year-old did it. That's alright. They'll get the gist. Downtown New Gretna. Got a truck mirror coming up over the bridge, right? A hollow boat sales building has got the whole front of the building is all glass, so you can see the boats on the inside. But it always also acts as a good road mirror. I get to see the Baron drive by. I'll see if I can snap a picture with my other phone. I'll show you guys what I mean. There it is, right on the right-hand side, the yacht sale building. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. On a good sunny day, you can see the Baron really good, but a little cloudy today. Is the train wreck waiting? You know it's true. Is the train wreck waiting? Is the train wreck waiting? All right, we're coming into Little Lake Harbor, right around the bend here. It's Bass River Township we're in right now. Right around the bend here should be a little sign that says "Welcome to Little Lake Harbor." And there it is, entering the township of Little Lake Harbor. Welcome to the New Jersey shore. Red light. Alright, if I got room to stop on the side of the road here, running Jersey Mike's, grab a sandwich quick for lunch. Head back to the yard, dump this off, have lunch, and see what the plan is. No idea, so I'll tell you if I knew. But I do not. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, stay rolling. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, now touch me. Alright, pull over here to the side. Usually I'll pull in there when I'm empty, but not when I'm loaded. Tear that place all up. Jameson get upset if we gotta come here and replace the whole parking lot. Because the Baron is a little too heavy. I'm back up so I get a little closer. In case the mailman comes, I don't want to block the mailbox. That's a federal offense. They get very upset. Woo! That was a ride, huh? What do we got? 58 in the truck. All right. Awesome. I'm going to slide in there and get myself a sandwich. Chirper, you weren't correct, honey. How'd you know that? Chirper, listening. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Won't let nobody steal the bear. Yeah, I just fucked an AutoZone guy trying to back into the parking lot here. I walk out, I hear a horn. I'm like, oh shit! I look up, there's a tractor trailer right behind Baron. He's trying to work his ass into the AutoZone lot here. He gave me a wave though. I guess he's not mad at me. I'd be pissed. All right, big old dog coming. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard and dump this stone off. Big pumper. Look at the size of that boy or girl. All right, we got lunch. Sherpa was correct. That's what I usually get here at Mini 13 and Jersey Mike's. I don't get it Mike's way. Mike's way is everything. No, I get lettuce, tomato, oil, and vinegar. That's it. We got volume. Labor Day weekend, right around the corner. We got people up on the tower at the Tuckerton Seaport here. That's where I got an arm pump at that one time, remember? See the watchtower at the very top of the Seaport? They don't have it open all the time, but it's open today. A real Mikey V. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, I'm full of blues, I'm in the dirt. Now what's the odds, what's the chances of a Joey Whisper fan being up there? He did have it once though. I see some little guys up there. I bet you I'd blow the horn now, they'll look though. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down I'm in downtown Tuckerton, it's bumping. Been a real Mikey. 12:13 p.m. for me, Aussie. If you don't have time, buddy, you're tired, man. You go to bed. Thank you for lunch. I appreciate you, sir. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying. Way to go, Dooley. You effed everybody on that one. If you were paying attention, you'd be through that lake. So you're from Florida, so that makes sense. hoppy choppy past the troop barracks up here through here. I don't know why it doesn't, but it does it a lot. Be back to the yard here in about 3 minutes or so. Alright, shop's about a mile away. Almost there. It's good, 'cause I'm hungry. Adirondack chair, here it is, on the left. To the yard we go. Another red Peterbilt. And Chirper's mixer. Alright. There it goes, Chirper. There it goes. I'll go slow so you can get a good look at it. Alright, open says Mikey B. Get this tarp off and dump it in the bin. Sang, my brother, Sang, you out? Going on a boat. All right, Sang. Have a good time, buddy. Sang's going on a boat. Thank you, Mikey D. almost done. All right, here it is. I'm pumping away. Nice when the PTO works, isn't it? Did you see it, Sherpa? I know how you love them, honey. I know you want a minute, but I know you love them. What up, Daniel? Happy afternoon. Sparkles 14 months. You mean the entire universe to me just saying, you know. I know. Stay hydrated too, right? Rolling 18, there he is, Mr. Jim. All right, we are almost empty. Stacy C, happy afternoon. No bag. No bag. All right, let me go clean myself. Talk to the boss here quick and see what he's thinking. Empty and clean. Take a walk over and talk to the boss. He's gonna yell at me. He's like, "You should have just called me." That's right. Alright, we got 3 loads to run just up the street though. That guy wants some marbling, the guy that I bring the marbling to all the time up the street. I'm like, you guys eat yet? Boss like, no. I'm like, yeah, they do. Everybody hates working with the boss. They all get hungry. There's the beautiful Miss Carol. What's up, Holly? Happy afternoon. I thought for sure I'd be sending you guys on your way. I'll get a couple more minutes out of you. Way up on the hill now. You should have no problem seeing in the back of the truck. All right. I'm hungry, but I'm not going to start eating because he's going to have me loaded up before I finish, and I'm going to be pissed. All right. I'll hang with you guys. Aussie Boss, good night, buddy, and thank you for lunch. I will be eating it shortly. I promise. Thank you, brother. Sleep well, Aussie. If I don't get on tomorrow, man, have a great weekend, all right? Aussie Boss. 5 banger today. Lunch. Another lunch of super chat. iTips. Aussie Boss, hit them all, buddy. Thank you. Still think we only got 5 in the tank. Pretty sure 5 in the tank. Just Dana said so. We had 40 memberships yesterday. More clouds than yesterday, but still a beautiful day. $50 in the truck. 5 in the tank. All right, Sherpa. Thank you. Tempest Fire. What'd you do, honey? You got a 1-banger. Who'd you get? Shane Smith. He was in earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. Shane Smith. How about that? 93.56. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate you, honey. Miss Tempest Fire doing what she does. Every day. Every day. At least one. At least one. Thank you, honey. That's 6, Miss Dana. Miss Tempest Fire does not like even numbers. Or does not like odd numbers, I'm sorry. Well, Rookie Bear, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I could be of somewhat help. And I can imagine, man. Amsterdam? Yeah, never been there, but I've heard stories. Rudy Beer, be safe, all right? Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. Out there in the flatlands with Tobias Reaper. Make that 6 in the tank. That's exactly how Miss Dana sounds, too. Just like that. She used to smoke Camel no filters for a long time. Right, Miss Dana? She don't sound like that. Just kidding. No, thank you, Rookie Beer. Thank you, man. I appreciate you listening. Mo watches. What's up, Mo? Got some nice weather these last few days, huh, Mo? Mo's just a little bit north of me. Up on the island. Not Long Beach Island. One of them New York islands up there. Good to see you, Mo. No, Mikey, there's a difference. There's a difference. A little raspy and Karen is a little big difference. How about that? There's Shane, all right. I love it, Shane. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. Scratch that. Tempest Fire already told you. All right. Thank you again, Tempest Fire and Shane. April, pies today, Miss April? Pies in the face. April Coffin, happy afternoon. Yeah, Ryan, it's crazy how they put those parking lots on the interstates, isn't it? Be safe. Yeah, Mo, that makes such a big difference, doesn't it? Actually be outside and enjoy yourself a little bit. See the thumbnail for today's video, check it out, let me know what you think. If you don't like AI stuff, then don't check it out. Some people get very upset with AI stuff. We had one today, right? And if you don't like it, it's okay, you can tell me you don't like it. I don't mind. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like everything I like. But telling me that I shouldn't do it and I'm better than that and all that silly shit, yeah, well, that's just your opinion. You can keep that to yourself. All right? Gotcha, Miss April. Okay. All right. Bucket of suns and now pies. All right. You better be careful, Mike EV. You know better. That's the wrath. You don't want to fuel the wrath. There you go, Chirpa. You got an adopted son from Maryland now. He's a crazy bastard. Just so you know. You're getting internal error messages, Miss Cindy? I wish I knew what to tell you, honey. I do not. Try Googling YouTube internal error message, Miss Cindy. See if that comes up with anything. That's good. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. I'm going to back 3. So this is number 1. I'm going to do 3, okay? All right. Maddie knows I'm coming back. All right, let's run it up the street. Literally just up the street, right by the sand plant where I get the sand from Kevin Sahara there. Steven's back. Open says Mikey V. Boss asked me if I'm stopping for lunch. Didn't eat it yet, Ricky. Good afternoon. All right, only about 4 or 5 miles up the street here. See a mixer coming. It's far, it's way off, but you can't miss a Chirpa mixer. They stand out. Here it comes, Chirpa. Here it comes. Whoa, look how pretty. That was a pretty truck. She is rolling her eyes right now, shaking her head. She's not even smiling. It's not even funny anymore. No, not even funny anymore. She's about fed up with that shit. Oh, glory up and out. Yes, it is. Got a little wind under her right now. Stars with you in the back of my truck. Guess that this is what they call love. Hey. Driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something, and stay. The hell was that? I don't even know what that was. Let's hide the bones and make believe the world don't exist. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. Love feels the same, but I wouldn't change a thing in that. bank a right. See if I got room in this guy's yard. Waking up next. 75 tons. 75 tons. That's a bunch of tons. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. I had an oversized bull coming behind here. Anything, hey, baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I love the breeze, insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. All right, let's see if we got some room back here. I would hope so. He called for 3 loads. And he's got the loader parked right where I gotta fucking turn around. Perfect. Perfect. We'll make it happen. That machine right ahead of me, the track loader, that's what Mr. Potts used to do everything with. When he first started this business, that was the first machine he got, was a track loader, just like that. Ryan, that's probably a spot on, buddy. Yeah, man. A lot of different little combination things, man. That's what happens, for sure. You are correct, sir. I agree. Heather B's back. Miss Heather B. Miss Joelle, happy afternoon, honey. NATO's here too. You as well. Fireball's back for lunch. Miss Hotfoot, there she is. We're still here, honey. Bam! Happy afternoon, Miss Heather. All right, spin around here. I think I'll be all right. Now you see when I make this turn, you'll see what I dumped. It looks like I dumped the wrong shit there because it's a little different color. It's just a little wet for being in the pile. So by the time we get back, that's going to be almost the same color as the shit that I dumped it against. It's all the same stuff. Hope today's a good day, Miss Joelle. All right, we'll head back to the shop and eat my lunch. Ah, 47, and they're all within 8 miles. All right, this is always fun to pull out. Always a pleasure trying to cross Route 9. Always. And the way this guy's got his trees trimmed, I can't see shit to my left side. I gotta basically put my nose on the fog line here for me to even see. Looks like I'm in the lane, but that's the optical illusion. The other day in one of my videos, the one guy, the Honda that went through the light, and I was giving him a hard time about he didn't really try very hard. And one guy's like, well, you stopped past the stop bar, you of all people. I'm like, dude, I was 6 foot before the stop bar. No way, I could tell by the video. You could, huh? You could. What did you tell by that video when I hit the Lexus? How it disappeared in front of the truck, and you didn't see it? Yeah, everybody thinks because of the nose, the way it looks in the camera, yeah, it's deceiving, trust me. If it looks like I'm parked on the white line, there's probably 10 foot to that white line. But people think they know it all. That's, I love that shit. I love seeing those comments. They just make themselves look so stupid. And then they double down, which is even better. Up and out. Got east wind today. What the hell was that, man? He stopped the stop bar. I guess he's looking at his phone or whatever. Then he realized, all right, I'm done with here. And then he punches it up to past the stop bar, right to the edge of 9. Fuck, sure looked like you were going, dude. It sure looked like it. All right, we'll head back here, jump in the shop here. Maddie's still in the excavator. I'll just back up, let him load me. I'll start eating my lunch. I'm hungry. 12:49. I don't see the excavator moving, so hopefully they stop for lunch. Open says Mikey B. Uncle Brucey. Happy Thursday, buddy. Flash Gaming, welcome in. Right, Ryan? Yeah, that one, I can feel that one in my chest. Alright, we're gonna sit over here and eat some lunch. Yep, Jameson's going for lunch. Steve-O and Jimmy Jimbo's going for lunch. We had pretty good signal back here, right? I think so. All right, it's lunchtime. $57 in the truck. All right. Well, hopefully the connection stays pretty decent here. If not, I can move a little bit. Thanks, Mac. And Chirp is giving her a hard time. See that? JD, the milk lady. Happy afternoon, honey. JD's here. Mini 13, Firepaw. Jersey Mike, sonny. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. Rookie Bear, well, thank you, man. You're going to have to stop back once in a while now. One of the best communities you'll find on YouTube, buddy, and I'm not just saying that because it's my stream. I mean, I'm not even in it half the time. My chat screen's closed while I'm driving, so it's because of all these beautiful, wonderful people. But thank you, Rookie Bear. I appreciate it. I'm going to flip the camera around and show you what I got. Hit this button here, I think does it. Boop! What's up, everybody? It's me. That's a Mini 13. It's an Italian. Right, Chief? Italian combo. There you go. That's us for lunch. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Following along, too. My pleasure to drag you around. Right, pal? No, Fireball, no. Lettuce, tomato, oil, and vinegar, honey. Thank you, Meg. Welcome back, honey. I think a little birdie sent you a message, Meg. I could be wrong, though. There's Val, yuppers. All right. Heather B. What the hell does that one say? Good Joe? Good. Oh, good job. Good job. Well, thank you, Miss Heather B. I did good. Heather B with the sticker. Miss Heather B. Jim's gonna be so mad when he comes out one day and you got his whole truck full of stickers. No, he won't. He won't be mad. He'll be all right. I don't think I did, Miss Amanda. I don't think I did. Shane's hungry? Yeah, buddy, that's how it happens, man. Either breakfast or lunch, man. Everybody gets hungry. That's a great answer, Miss Heatherby. Well done. Well done. Well played. UT, what's up, UT? You woke up to that? That's a nice way to wake up. Well, thank you for coming in. Happy afternoon. Carp on those. Roll 18. Come on, y'all. Chip in. Let's duck a Red Baron fun. Let's duck. Wait a minute. Come on, y'all. Chip in. Let's duck a Red Baron fun. Let's duck. I gotta go to school for Polish. I don't understand Polak, man. I don't, Jim, but thank you. Damn it. Was he saying something good? I think so. What the hell is duck? Let's duck a Red Baron fun. Did he mean to say fuck? No, let's fuck a Red. No, let's duck. Let's. Heather B, can you get him a new keyboard, honey, that speaks English? Please. Did I tell you what state you're in, UT? Probably not. You gotta come in a little more often for that, man. Miss Demonic's in Jersey, Miss Meg's in New York, Firepaw's in West Virginia. Maggie, duck a Red Baron. I don't know what that is, but I'm in. All right, Meg's ducking the Red Baron too. I don't know. I have no idea. There, Fireball, he does it every day. Every day. Seriously, bro, you tell me. You can't look at the screen and figure it out, huh? All right. Happy noon there, buddy. Happy noon. Heather B. Oh, she's on the duck train. She can actually ask Jim what that means. I'm getting all the ducks from the RB's dash. No, you're not. No ducks in the red. There's no Jeep. What, are you kidding me? West Tennessee. All right, UT. West Tennessee. You gotta tell me about that. You need to tell me that 38 times, and once I get on the 38th, I'll remember it forever. Oh, well, there you go, NATO. I don't know Jeep talk, or Polish for that matter. Even Heather's asking. No, that was Ryan asking Heather. I got you. Can you imagine, Fireball? That'll be a video of me dumping that out. Liz Hill, she's ducking the Baron too. Jim broke Jerry's brain. Fun. There you go. That'd be better off. I'll probably get more donations for that. Only two, Miss Amanda. Only two. That's it. No more ducks. Just my two boys in here, that's it. Red Dog, that's a good one, brother. Red Dog's in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Lizelle, I finally lost your pen. I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere, I think, but I can't find it. That pissed me off. That was a nice pen for a cheap pen. That's a damn good sandwich. Damn good sandwich. No, I'm not, Jim. No, I am not. We've been through this. I used to have a bunch of ducks in here. No, no, no. And I won't put them in. I won't. I'll build a little duck house over where I park the barn, and they can all live in the little duck house next to the barn, all right? What the hell's a duck house? Well, that's where ducks live. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Here goes Jim with the fucking UR too. Didn't we go through that yesterday? I'm sending you and Miss Chirpa to the same school to learn how to say your. Thank you, Miss Heatherby, for giving me a little heads up on that. Oh, gosh. A pen fund? No, Miss Amanda, I'm good, honey. Thank you. Can't have a pen fund because Lizelle gets me free pens. Nobody listens to me. You guys just all beat to your own drum. Jim's got his own fucking band, so that's a little different. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that, Rob. Good luck. Ain't happening. So that's what he meant, Miss Heatherby. He meant when you duck a Jeep, it's the same thing as ducking a barrel. All right. You're even corrupting Tempest Fire now. Duck on a truck, aka Red Baron Duck. Thank you, Tempest Fire. See what you did, Jim? Look, he's all excited. You guys are nuts. Something wrong with you people. Poor Jim. All you want to do is yesterday get the #1 badge. That's all he wanted. He finally got it. He's like a little kid. All right. That was good. That was tasty. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Miss Tempest Fire. I live where duck is a dialect term for a friend. For friend. Oh. Nice. There you go. What are you doing, homie? Where do I think he wants them? Just put them on. Just put them on the bench. Put them on the bench, and then when they get back, they'll hand them out. All right? Oh. Miss Meg, what did you do? Another 20 banger. The Baron can't be a fake Jeep. Deduct the Baron fund. Oh boy. Thank you, Meg. Well, if you're adding up the funds, man, the deduct the Baron is ahead. I would have to say. Not by much, just ahead though, a couple cents. Sir Clunker needs his duck army to defend the Brock Castle. He can have a duck army, honey. He's just not having one in the truck. That's all. Imagine me riding down Boulevard Long Beach Island and I had ducks all over the dash. They'd be all over the floor. Not gluing into my dash either. Fireball, have a good rest of your day, honey. I may not see you tomorrow. Have a great holiday weekend. Be safe, all right? I'm not a fan of that top bands thing. I'm really not. Well done, Jim. Well done, Jim. Now the grill's one thing, but on the dash, no. Thanks, buddy. Well, thank you for trying, Ryan. Apparently YouTube just decides when that works and when it doesn't on the random. Nice cold water. I guess we'll wait for the boys to get back from lunch here. I could actually go load myself, but I don't want to F up what they got going on here, so. We'll take a lunch break, an actual lunch break. George, have a great weekend, sir. Have a great weekend, George, if I don't get in tomorrow and see you. Thank you. Live long and prosper, right? Thank you, Jim. Yeah, Ryan, that's what Jim, there you go. That's what Jim was saying. He's got to fully shut his phone off and restart it when that happens. Damn it, George, you got them all. Ta-ta, toodles, and adios. I don't blame him, Ryan. I don't blame him. Thanks for trying, though. Yeah, well, Ron, you don't want to do that. That's for sure. All right, just wait for the boys to get back, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. .48 in the truck. Stream phone says 59. My other phone says 48. It is Tempest Fire. It is. Yep. We call it the termite. It's just a itty bitty one. But yep, you are correct. That is a skid steer. Monarch Butterfly, another one. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we call it a termite, Miss Heather, because when you're at the job site and that thing's ripping all around, running in and out of the house, and yeah, that's, I don't know why, but somebody called it a termite. It's kind of stuck. 5 hours, 54 minutes. Again tomorrow. I'll probably stream in the morning for a little while. 'Cause I definitely know I got 2 runs to make in the morning, so I'll probably stream them and then shut it down before lunch, and then we're all getting together, going up to the restaurant up the street, up to Callaway's for Steve-O. Or maybe not Callaway's. I'm not sure where he said we're going. A little company lunch for Steven. Send him on his way. No, my name's not Dana. Oh, what the hell? There's a fish! And there's Tony. What was that, Miss Dana, you were saying? Oh, man. Oh, you know what I can do? I can show you guys what I did. Alright, you want to see something? Remember when I was going over to Long Beach Island a couple weeks ago, and it was a cloudy, shitty day, and I'm like, you guys want to see what this bridge looks like on a nice day? And I showed you? Well, watch this video. I gotta shut my mic off though, so you guys don't get the feedback. The Hoppy Choppy Quarry. You know how we go in there every time and it sucks? I did that video for the members only. You guys can watch the whole video going in. Well, the next time we go there, this is what I'm going to play. All right? Watch the screen. Let me turn my mic off. I'm going to turn my mic off. Baron will still be down in the bottom right-hand corner, but this is what I'm going to play the next time we go in Hoppy Choppy. This is what it looks like, nice and clear. Not all chopped up because the signal's bad. This is off my GoPro, right? All right, I'll be back. Damn it, that was close. All right, going in. There's a D6 dozer. You guys actually saw it the one time we came in. Snowman, if you can hear me, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys got a chance to see the dozer in the road a little bit. Look at that. Maybe they adjusted some of the towers out here. Is that a good run in? Looks pretty damn good to me. Huh. Little son of a bitch. Snowman, if you didn't hear me earlier, buddy, I was guessing 11:27. You came in 11:28 on my clock. So, I lost. But I was damn close. Actually cannot get closer. I can hear you. All right, awesome, Snowman. Thank you. Hey. All right, let's see Miss Cheryl. Thank you. All right, 3/4 we're going for. Look. She must be Miss Amanda. She must be. That looked like one of the nicer rides in, no? Again, saying, it's hard for me to tell because being I'm in a shitty area, so is my other device that I can see the video on. So yeah, a lot of times it's just locked up through there. Oh, the regulars know, they come in here quite a bit. Got my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long. What's up, Weston? They let you have your phone in school, huh? That is no up here now. Well, you're allowed to have it with you when you get to school, but they can't see it when you're at school. They see it, it's gone. What I heard. Easy, darling. Miss Gracie. Miss Gracie in the truck. Oh yeah. Ow! There goes Mr. Anthony. Good morning, Nat.
Joe, how you doing, brother?
Doing good, bud. Beautiful day, right?
Sir, the whole week has been like this, man. It's been nice.
Alright, it's the way it's supposed to be, Ant, damn it.
Yeah, you got that right. For our old asses, they got to start treating us a little better with the weather.
That is correct. Let me tell you one more time. Alright, I'm going to lose you between the hills here. Hold on tight. I'll see you on the other side. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. Or I should say good afternoon. Miss Tempest Fire, like making dinner. I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you. Look at you guys staying connected all the way here. Stop it. Stop it. When the devil. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, it's back. You look to the left right there, you see the crane. Well, just to the left of that, you see a pole, and that's a cell tower right there. You would think I would have great signal here. But no. Oh, yeah. Alright, see what Anthony thinks about that. Oh. Well, yeah, I figured, Miss Heather. That's really the best, one of the best I've seen coming in Hoppy Joppy, especially on a nice day. Once in a while I get good signal coming in on a cloudy day, but oh, look at the dust. It's dusty. What do you guys think? Was that a pretty good riding compared to what it usually is for the people that come in a lot? That's it? Just a wormhole? I'll take it. Usually it's a hell of a lot worse than that. What's up, Grimbright? Miss Lauren, good morning. Brucey Diesel's the Uncle Brucey's the king jinxer. Miss Cecilia said it was okay. All right. Oh yeah. All right, Anthony's gonna top me off. We're rolling. Me either, Snowman, me either. That's probably pretty good, and close enough anyway, buddy. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Sir, you too. Enjoy the weather. Just be careful when you're going through there running a plant, so you can just go slow through that way.
You got it. Thank you, Ed. Thanks for letting me know.
Sir, you got it, brother. Be good. Be safe.
All right. He's got me centered fired up. Looks like I don't have to get up there, shovel anything. That's good. We gotta watch for Gene here. Gene's running the plant. And give me the heads up. Be careful here because they're making asphalt. They run this like fast. I can see the shaker going over there, so keep my eye close to this guy. Make sure I don't get in his way. Any of these quarries or plants or anything, they have the right of way. Any of the loader operators or anything, they have the right of way. And they get very upset if you don't adhere to that. And they should. Tempest fire, usually they do, honey. They got a water truck that they ride around here, yeah. It's just been dry. Pretty dry and warm, so it'll do it. Teachers would take the pagers in high school, I bet. Genesis, you like the thumbnail? Oh, thank you, buddy. Again, a lot of people don't even look at it because I don't really, I'll put different ones in there, but the AI ones are funny. I think they're funny anyway. I had fun making them. Jim had fun too, Miss Heather, for what it looked like. It does, Snowman, but I don't think either of us would deny that fact, right? I feel it. I'm sure you do at times. Me and Snowman are pretty close in age, I think. You zoomed in that much, Miss Heather B? It's not me. The prompt for that was a truck driver with white hair, gray beard, and blue ocean blue sunglasses. That was it. That's what it gave. Thank you, Cecilia. Appreciate it. Wait till you see tomorrow's. Tomorrow, I'll give you a little hint. Tomorrow's going to be a PacMan theme, right? Wait till you see the Red Baron tomorrow. Try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving man. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Alright, see this little dirt pile right here? That's a guy that got loaded and his gate was unlocked. So when he hit the little hump right here, boop, he dropped off like a ton and a half of sand right there. You know how I know what that looks like? Damn straight. I've done it more than once. Boy, is that embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You just want to put your head in the sand. And not that sand. There's a big pile over here somewhere. I am hanging out the passenger side, that's right. I'm parked, dead stop, but there's all clowns driving, Miss Heather. Honey, I tried to get it to come out the driver's door. I did that and they forgot to put the white hair and white beard on. And then it really didn't look like me. Classy car, good morning. Alright, I should be plenty good here. I don't think I'm going to be that heavy. Holy shit, 79.4. Alright, that's more than I thought. Hit the button. She's on the button. Sweet. Roll 50 in the truck. We got our ticket. We got 25.26. 25.26. 25 tons and a quarter. No fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how the chirp roll. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. pretty good ride in, ride out. I must be on a good cell. I'll take it. That'll be shitty only to the parkway, but whatever. To the wood. All right, what'd you think of that? 13 minutes, I think, in like 40 seconds or so. Now you have some kind of an idea of what it looks like in there. If you've never seen the video that I made for the members only. Genesis, happy afternoon, buddy. Penguino, what's up, Penguino? Thank you. Appreciate that. Dried Leader 56, thanks for the sub. Alright, Matty just got back. He's gonna load me up, I think. You liked it, Miss Joelle? Thank you, honey. Nice picture, right? That's the GoPro. So the GoPro horizontal is a little bit pulled back a little bit, so you see a lot more hood. And more to the wideness of the side to side too. More to the wideness of the side. That's not how you say it. All right, well that's how I say it. No, Penguino, it's more than most. Thank you, appreciate it. Chirpa liked it. All right. Where are we at here? Good to go. This is number 2. I just ate lunch too while you guys were gone. I was gonna load up, but I didn't want to mess up what you guys got going on. God forbid I took the wrong fucking stone.
I tried to make fucking steps, man. I started laughing coming down there like fuck, you know, like that. Fuck.
You need a ladder for your steps.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
All right, thanks, buddy. All right, I finally where Cassie stopped us at here. Where are you at, Miss Cassie? Where are you at? Let's see. We'll start somewhere in the middle. There we go. Jolene's here, I see you. You never complain about your GoPro, Pam? All right. They can be buggers, man. They can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But it's got a pretty nice picture on it, man. And that's 4K, so it took like an hour to upload it compared to what I normally load. All right, Maddie's gonna load me up. Go right up the street. 2 more. All right, so how many people are watching that video wondering what the hell is going on? Definitely had to throw some people off coming in, right? So, when I go in the Hoppy Choppy Quarry, I won't do it every time, but I'll probably play that video from time to time, especially if the signal's really shitty. This way, some of the other people didn't get a chance to watch that little video, they can see it. As long as it's okay with you. You did, Pam. At least you're honest, honey. Yeah, I don't ever really do that, so. I knew and then forgot. Oh my God, Miss Heather B. When you said about your chat's not working or something, I was giggling. I was giggling. I had to right laugh my ass off because I was. Jim's like, that's my girl. Far from Pam, far from it. Probably the most caffeinated out of all of us put together, honey. Good enough, Ryan? All right, good enough. I got done with that video. I popped it on Restream last night. By the time it downloaded, I was like, finally. I pop it on. I'm like, oh shit. Jake's right in the text that I put up in the top left-hand corner. So I had to pull Jake off of that. I had to pull Jake off that video. Uh-oh, Cindy got bingo. Atta girl. Across the water, smell the sun. As you always are, Miss Cindy, as you always are. In my heart, I hear you water. Mama hen, from my old home, Tennessee. All right, Heather B, we'll be here. Where might we be? 60 ounces on a good day, Miss Pam. Damn it. I am half of that. Half of that, by far. Rolling 18 with a big old eyeball. He's watching. I know what he's watching. Thank you, Jim. Crazy bastard. To walk town, or maybe Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Coothie. Terry Miller, happy Thirsty Thursday, honey. Thank you, Miss Terry. Miss Melissa Marble would not agree with you, but that's okay. Can't all agree on everything. Each and every time. 1 to 2 for Miss Jolene. That's usually me too. And I'm probably 16 ounces each one. So yeah, that's 32. One banger popped up. Rolling 18, Big Jim. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? Apparently a bean. Jim, apparently, you got apparently a bean. Apparently. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. If you get gifted membership too, check your email. Let me know if it tells you who it's from. Because Miss Cecilia said that she's got an email from YouTube and it said Jim. And that's the first time I ever heard somebody say it actually says who. So let me know if that happens or in the future. Nice to the sub, Noble Draconian. Eight shots to start, Ryan. Probably a little stronger one later, all right. It's the recent update. Thank you, Jim. All right, that's absolutely awesome. How cool is that? About time. I drink 2 12-cup coffee pots full daily, sometimes more. Sunshine Girl, damn it. Sunshine Girl is definitely caffeinated. Happy afternoon, honey. 7 in the tanker. Now it's the tanker. Oh, Chirper, you cracked me up. What the hell is Cindy growling at? Cindy's growling at somebody. Or is that Carl? Was that Carl? That might have been Carl. Sometimes Carl takes her phone and he can't see the letters real good, so that's what happens. Big old cup for Ryan. All right, Ryan. Or Maddie just gave me the beat. Tarp it up and send it. Miss Carol, you just have to hope for the best, honey. It's all random. The OG's got jokes today, as she does every day. All right, open says Mikey V. 4 times error. Oh, that's why you're growling. Cindy, did you try to Google it and see why? Pam, have a great afternoon, honey, and thank you. If I don't get a chance to see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, Miss Pamela. Thank you. I hear you, Sunshine Girl. I hear you. I know people like that. I bet you do, Chirpa. I bet you do. All right. Got a break? Got a break. To the wood. To the north. Yeah, we got mostly cloudy going on. I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the screen and you guys want to do stream elements, I will definitely shout you out, just like I try to do when you do it when I'm not watching. Birdie's let me know. But you might be able, that might work as opposed to what YouTube's doing. So again, totally up to you. I just thank you for trying though. Oh, glory up and out. Chirper, there it is. He needs a bath, honey. You don't keep your mixers very clean, Chirper. I mean, it still does the same job, but you know damn well every day is a truck show. your truck's in my way, yo. You think I can make it? I think he thinks I can make it. He's got a lot of faith in Baron, huh? Alright. What's going on, big guy? Yeah, I'll fucking hit it. If I don't, I'll just push it out of the way. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. I'll be good. Thank you. You get by the truck, right? Yeah, I guess. Lack. Alright, we're gonna dump this one right on top of this one, I guess. I wish I could get it on top. That'd be so much better. This one. Put it over to the side more on this one. Alright, let's try that. Pumping away. Say 2003. Working, man. That's what we do. Happy afternoon. All right, here it comes. It's coming, Tempest Fire. It's coming, honey. Give me a minute. All right, Tempest Fire. You ready? Here it comes. Bang, bang. Residual bangs, not all that. Got a new one on order, Jim. Jameson ordered a whole new actuator. Everything in it, so yeah, it's working good as opposed to what I did yesterday. Yeah, took it apart, put it back together, man. Basically just cleaned it really good. I think the one main spring on the shaft inside the actuator, I think that's I don't think it's working correctly. But yeah, today so far so good. No, not even a hiccup. I'm just glad we knew what it was, man. All winter, I had that problem all fucking winter. We didn't know what it was. Thought there was, we had a little frozen water in the airlines, and then, yeah, we thought it was like 2 or 3 different things until we actually figured it out. When I went down, after we couldn't get it to work at all, I went down to Camco, which is a big truck mechanic place just south of us, and a guy Buck there, he's really smart, really good. So I basically just took a ride down there to talk to him and explain what we had going on. So he told me what to do as far as go back and clean it, and that's what we've been doing since. And I'll get 2 or 3 months out of it after I do that. But then I guess with all the shit in the airlines and everything else, it just gets dirty in there again. Liz, hey, honey. It's all good, honey. It's great to see you when you come in. You know that. There should be a picture in the Discord, though. You might be tagged in. I'm just telling you. All right. not sure if there's one. I'm just saying there might be. Yeah, this is taking a minute, huh? As soon as the freaking left side stops, the right side starts. How's that work? All right, we're going anyway. We're taking it. We're taking this. Oh, I know this guy. That's a nice Peterbilt.
There he is. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Bob, how are you? Hold that up, buddy. Let's get down there.
Yeah, I just jumped across from the pit, though. I have no idea what you got going on, but be safe. Have a good weekend, brother.
All right. That's that nice Peterbilt flat top. We're running that guy one more, and then I don't know if I'm starting to break down tires or what. We'll see. Old Glory up and out. She's waving. She is. Chair house to the right. Alright, pulling to the yacht. Oh, it says Mikey B. Juggalo's back. What's up, Juggalo? That must be... I think we have two different Juggalos. Who the hell else has two different Juggalos? Nobody. The other Juggalo was in green this morning, right? Boss in here, so everybody's standing around talking. Then I come in and they scatter. He's gonna tell them. He's gonna tell on us. Let Matty move that hose and see what he's doing back there. right, Maddie's gonna load us up for number 3. Tony's a tire guy. Tell Tony to come out here and change 4 of my tires for me, Miss Dana. That'd be awesome. Yeah, they scattered, man. They scattered. Just they left Steve-O all by himself there. Hello, Juggalo. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, Nikki? Poor Tony. This is gonna be a dusty load here. Wind is blowing perfect. Blowing right over the truck here. Steven's trying to clean the little skid steer and Matt's just dusting them right out. Yeah, Chirpa. That's why Nikki said, poor Tony. 30 years of doing semi-tires. I'd say poor Tony too. Thanks, Juggalo. Thank you. I would live, Miss Liz. I have to send her a full Bixer. Ray Dodge, thank you for the sub. Again, most of these people are subbing are not here. They're subbing off the short videos. But if you are here, thank you. He better be after 30 years, Chirpa. We had a tire guy I used to go out in Browns Mills, and the guy was like, oh, look at my hood, Maddie. Jesus. The guy was about 5 foot nothing. He was short, and he was super skinny. Short and super skinny, and he had a mullet. But I'll tell you what, that guy can change a tire faster and cleaner than anybody I've ever seen. I mean, but that's what he does. He's a professional. Change that shit right on the side of the highway while it's still on the truck. But yeah, it's like anything else. You get to learn what works for you. And when you're that small and you don't have a lot of ass in you, you don't have a lot of weight in your ass to throw these tires around and shit, you start learning how to use the tire's weight in your favor. And that's what he did. And it was unbelievable. He did shit that I've never seen done before. And I'll tell you what, it was well done. Cement and Miller Lite don't mix? How do you know? You tried it? You tried it, didn't you? You tried it, didn't you, sissy? No, Juggalo. I will totally agree with you there. Miss Dane, I cannot believe you tried to mix that. What is wrong with you? Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. I'm telling you. Impressed, well beyond impressed. That guy. And he looked like he was like a drug addict. He was like super skinny, like he was bones. I don't mean it in a bad way by he looked like a drug addict, but if you're a drug addict and you look like that, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. You shouldn't be a drug addict. But yeah, that's what he reminded me of, you know. I'll tell you what, man. Ryan, I had a super signal that he had to change the tire on, and I had it in the back of the roll-off. It was in a 40-yard container that was on the truck. So I told him, I'm like, he's like, you got to take this tire. I'm like, okay. I'm like, hold on, let me drop the container off the truck. He's like, no. He's like, just open the door for me. I'm like, dude, that's chest high to me. When I open the door of the 40, it's like chest high or chin high, right? So that's the floor of the 40 is my chin. He grabbed that tire, rolled it back up on his chest a couple times, like just rolling it to him, rolling out, rolling it to him, rolling out. Then he rolled it up, put it on his chest, and shot put it the freaking thing right in the back of the dumpster. I'm looking at him like, how is that even possible? How did all your bones not just break? Oh shit! Crazy. That's awesome, Jim. That's awesome. I was gonna say, you definitely need 2 people to do it that quick. We did my full, both my tandems. So only 2 axles, but a set of 4. We did it. It took me that one morning. It took like an hour and 45 minutes, me and James. But that's both of us, and we don't do it. We haven't done it in a while either, so I think that's good, man. All right, you got me. I think he trained his bones to be muscles. I'm telling you, the guy couldn't weigh no more than like 130, 140 pounds. Seriously, that tire weighs more than him, I think. It's like anything else, though. The more you do it, I mean, a lot of people don't learn better ways and shit. They just keep doing the stupid shit, but most people, you do something for 20, 30 years. If you're not good at it by then, I don't know what to tell you, man. You should have picked something different a long time ago. Then again, if you've been doing tires 20 years and you don't have a job. If you're not good at it and you've been doing it for 20 years, there's nobody gonna hire your ass. Matter of fact, they'll hire you and then they'll probably let you go within a week. To the wood, up the street. $14.07, a few hours away from the mall. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka. Looking forward to it. Maybe a couple cocktails too. Alright, Mazda, stay in it. You're gonna do stupid shit like that. Attaboy. Nobody behind me. You want to pull out like that in front of it. 40 tons? That's on you. Wayne Deli. That's my sandwich spot. Well, one of them. Probably the main one. I'd rather you didn't. No, you did anyway. Let's arc down here. To the back, let it fly. Rolling 18s out. All right, Big Jim. Have a good day, buddy. Nevitz! Damn, Nevitz, been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Nevitz back in the truck. It's good to see. All right, up and away. Likes. Oh, maybe he's gonna be upset. All right, bang night time. Down, baby. And that's today's. That's all he wants. Happy afternoon, Miss Mary. There you go. 3 loads of crushed concrete. 75 tons. Done. Alright, I'm gonna clean my cylinder. All right, we'll head back to the shop, see what the boss is thinking. This may be it. I'll let you know in a minute. Or 2, maybe 3. I'm more like 9. Alright, say a prayer I get a break here. This is a tough one. This is ridiculous. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, back to the yard we go. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun and green stamps. What's up, buddy? 114, no shit. I graduated, I was like 122 from high school. I was definitely stronger then. No doubt. I got like 20 years on your ass though. That's when it starts though. Get in your 30s, man. It just doesn't go up from there, that's for sure. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, you do something now, you're like, damn it. I used to be able to do that a lot better. And dude, you're in your 30s. Slow down, man. No sense of rushing that shit. Trust me, it's coming all by itself. All glory's up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic, because it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries rolling through the chat today. 2020. Alright, we are back at the yard. I gotta get with Jameson and see what his plans are here. See if he got any more loads in while we were doing that. Alright, take a walk over to James, see what he's thinking. Be right back. Alright, at this moment in time, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful ladies in blue, the blue crew, the mod squad, Joey's Angels. Thank you for what you do for me each and every single day, ladies. I greatly appreciate it. Beautiful Miss Dana, Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, BRB, beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, KOP, Pennsylvania, right next to me, beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, and to top it off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I respect you. And I greatly appreciate you. All right, everybody, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to pull this into the garage. We're doing some tires, which is good because two on here are looking pretty bad, and I was kind of worried if I had to run down south again up on the parkway. Didn't want to do that, so anyway, look at all the love for the blue. Thank you for the memberships today. Thank you for the super chats as well. All right, spin this around, say goodbye to you as I'm getting ready to get it into the garage. All right. Again, thank you to the blue crew. Love you, ladies. I truly do. If I don't get on at all tomorrow, have a great weekend. But I think I will. I think I'll be on for at least a couple loads in the morning. Right? Maybe for a couple hours or something. All right. All right, that's going to be it. Be good to each other. Love you all. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. All right? I'm going to try for a little while. All right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers, be gone! Bye-bye.